Hello, you guys. Shout out to Stella for telling me my link was wrong. LOL. How are you guys doing? Let me switch this to a live chat. Stefan, hello. How are you doing? Hello, Caleb. Hello, Plushika. Hello, Jeff Jefferson. Corrupted Sonar. Hello, Leah Elf. No rush. Unfortunately, I have to get these. I have to get these drawings done. Stargazer, hello. Let me zoom in real quick. Hold on. I've been up since very early today. I'm doing paint by numbers. That sounds exciting. Molly do sketches. Let me exit that out. Hello, Nostro. How are you doing? Hello, Tosado. How are you doing? Tail goes swishy. Let me put my tail up actually. There we go. No, I'll keep it down for now. Let me put on my pillow, and then unfortunately, I have to get to drawing today. I realized I do not have as much time as I thought I did for this illustration, so that sucks. But how are you doing, Stargazer? I think I sent all my notifications out. Pillow versus drawing. Yeah, I have this giant body pillow that's on me whenever I'm drawing. But how are you guys doing today? How am I doing? Today is the worst day of my life due to events I did not foresee. You mind going into detail? I would love to, I'd love to hear the details about that, my dear Tosado. Good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I've actually been drawing all this morning. I did not... Why the 2-day deadline? So, my manufacturers are in China, and all of China goes on holiday in February for Lunar New Year. And in order for me to get my packages before February, I have to submit them by the 15th. And China's a day ahead. So I have like 2 days to submit all this artwork. Otherwise, I won't get this artwork until like March. You know what I mean? And that's really, really bad because I want to release all these little OG Vocaloids as a set. Hello, Stellar. How are you doing? And I have to, unfortunately grind. But yeah, I'd like to, I'd love to hear some more details about what you mean by the worst day of your life today, Tosado. Curse be upon you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm good getting actual job work done. That sounds exciting, low-key. Like, what is actual job work for you on a day-to-day basis? Like, is it just helping people all day? I'll find their stuff. Where's my, thing? So, no, yep. Yeah, I'll be doing, like, I'll do a lot of chatting. I just have to make sure I can, draw and work at the same time. You gotta finish the drawings. I know. See, listen here. Listen here. I happen to be an expert procrastinator. Thank you very much. And I know exactly what I'm doing. I do this all the time. I shoot myself in the foot all the time. And I'm not worried. It's just kind of funny because I have to draw. It's mostly computer stuff, so I'm right now making monthly calendar. Ooh, that's exciting. I need to make a calendar of all the, how does that work? Okay, of all my stuff coming up. I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Caleb. Do not scroll up on Discord. I was publicly humiliated and exposed. You are drama. You are drama is what you are. Because I just made up a post talking about you, and suddenly you're like, that's completely factual and correct, and what a surprise. What a surprise. I don't think that has anything to do with me, actually. A 48-hour stream. Yeah, I got this. I definitely got this. Like I said, I do this all the time. Soy ha, right? Is it soy ha? I'll try to remember that. It's funny enough because like the J being pronounced as H is usually like I think a Spanish thing, and I don't even speak Spanish. I don't know why I got so ha from that. Soyja. Soyja? Alright, let me see. And I appreciate the little ping, Stellar, about the wrong link. LOL, that was literally my streaming studio link. Let me see. I think I'm out, good. Not without an H sound. Soyha. Soya. Soya? Soya? Just soy with a soya. Soya. Okay, I'll try my best. Pronounce soya. Soya. Okay. I was like, she's not gonna notice. I'm glad I saw your little ping. I got my energy drink today. I tried going to a new coffee place today, and I ordered a lavender latte, and they gave me a pumpkin spice latte. So I was a little sad about that. So now I'm on second half of my monster. Speaking of calendars, Auto released an official calendar today. Cool. Is it like for her? Is it like of artwork, or what does that entail when a celebrity releases a calendar? You know what I mean? Let me select my stream. Lavender and pumpkin. Yuck. Yeah. I was like, this is not what I asked for, but of course I drank it nonetheless. So I'm a tiny bit miffed about that, but shout out to Monster Energy drinks. It's like, you know it's getting bad when I'm drinking a Monster Energy drink plus a coffee. Also, European language pronounced the J as way or maybe. Hi neighbors, how are you doing? How are you doing today, neighbors? I gotta have it. Alright, let me make sure everything's working. Yep, we are good to go. My iPad out. We love energy drinks around here. Let me move my water. Alright, let me get my iPad up and going. So far, so good as far as the drawings come along. It is so funny why, for the life of me, I cannot draw on stream. I think it's just a skill that I'm going to have to build up. I think it's just a skill. Alright, let me take all of this, move this over here. I gotta move my 6 billion monitors, as always. My screens, rather. Alright. I almost wanted to put my child up for TTS, but I'd have to wear headphones. I didn't energy drink. I didn't drink an energy drinks in a long time. Energy drinks are pretty good. Alright, iPad drawing. Alright, here we have so far. Way more progress than yesterday. Good lord. Alright, let's put you right here. Oh, thank you, neighbors. Donate for more energy drinks. I appreciate that. They get kind of pricey, so I appreciate that a lot. -1 degrees today? That's insane. Is that in Fahrenheit or Celsius? I really appreciate that, neighbors, though. Let me minimize this. I think this should be good. Put my tail up. I'll get my aircraft kit out. But I won't turn on TTS. At least I don't think. The calendar looks like it's a mix. Oh, flip. What am I dragging? While playing World of Warcraft. I can't believe people still play that game. The calendar looks like a mix of various albums and single covers. Is it like a printed out calendar or is it digital calendar is what I mean to say, I guess. Alright, child, go away. Caleb, wow! Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Wee woo, I shall have this up on my second monitor. Listen here. How did you enjoy your Balls Day watch last night? Do you have the day off if you get Balls Day watch, or do you have to do a partial day? But I appreciate it, Caleb. Printed out calendar. I see. This child can also leave. It was good, yes. Oh, that's funny. Where is my other child? Hold on. The Rin lines looks really good. Yeah, it took me forever to get this Rin kind of how I wanted it, but I'm pretty decently happy. And to be honest, I got drunk. Not drunk on duty. Oh god, you're a risk taker. Okay, where's my child? Aircraft, there we go. Now I've read what Mr. happened. Yeah, Tosano's, first of all, is being attention whores, obviously, as normal, and so he's making a big deal out of nothing. He was just very, very kind to me and innocent. In fact, the only reason why he's bringing it up is because he wanted me to talk about it on stream, because he's selfish and an attention whore that way. Anyway, I will fall into his little jest right here. Tosado, when he first met me at Anime Expo, he sent me the most sweetest and innocent little message. And now I realize that sweet, innocent child has grown up. And now I get the wrath of the adult now, and it's a lot for me to handle. Look at my little children. Look how cute. Oh, look at that. You have to buy it. Okay, so it's a physical one. Okie dokie. Give me love and sympathy I need after being bullied? How were you bullied, though? If anything, I was bullied. I thought, look, I have such a kind new fan, you know, gonna follow me on my streaming adventure, and all I get is terrorism every single day. Look how cute they are. I don't want them to take up too much space, though. Adorable. This Redditor is so cute. That's what I'm saying. It was such an innocent. He's like, I tried to make a joke. Okay, so do you remember me saying that? The favorite children. I know. Do you remember me saying that? Either I said it. So I have a problem where I think about things really, really hard in my head, and I forget that I don't say them out loud. So do you remember me saying that about there is machines now that can do that, where I can sign stuff digitally. Because if I'm not, I may have said it to one of my assistants at the time. I had a little assistant on guard duty. But very, very... Tosado in real life is very, very shy. If I'm not mistaken, very pale and skeleton. I do remember you telling me about it. Yeah! Yeah, so I was like, damn, he's calling me out because my technology's not good enough. Well, that's how I took it. That's how I took it. One of those funky autograph machines. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. I was like, damn. He went to the V Shoujo booth and thought that was a standard, and I have nothing but, the most mediocre booth ever, to provide. Pale and skeletal, it's alright. Tosado, anybody can go on their, fitness journey. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's, nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with being a skeleton. Stay a skeleton, you know, if you want to. I'll give you some love. Okay. Now let me see how I can best do this. Okay. Let me take this iPad. Hold on. I'm still moving around my setup. Because I think a big reason why... Let me see. I do better by myself is that I have really close references, so maybe this will help me. He's getting bullied so bad, poor boy. I know. Rough. Tosado lives a rough life. The cat mod. Yeah, in real life, he's the type of person that you would never, you would pass them and never think about them again. You know the type of people who kind of just blend into the black background? And there's nothing wrong with it. But that's the type of person Tosado is. Because for the longest time, I was like, damn, I don't remember this at all. And then I do remember it. Because I remember, it was earlier in the day, and yet you remembered our interaction. Do you know how hard I had to sit here and rack my brain for this? Thank you very much. And I believe it was earlier in the day. She just called him NPC. Hello, KO, what's up? Hello, Leah Elf, how are you doing? I'm just drawing today, and I have to hit my deadlines. I love those streams. Poor guy, but it's okay. We need those types of people in this world, you know what I mean? And he tried making a joke, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you tried kind of like making the hand motion for me to sign it, to communicate, hey, like, you know, to sign it. And I'm like, that is the most socially awkward thing I've ever seen. I have no clue what it is. I was on vacation having fun. My buddies all blur. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just remember you were very, very, I guess, I don't want to say socially inexperienced, but that is the best thing I could think of. That is the best thing I can think of. This is really bullying. But you know, we'll work on it. We'll work on it, my dear Tosado. We shall work on it. That's not socially awkward. I grew around Italians. Oh, so it's confirmed that happened. Okay. Because I was like, man, because sometimes I'm like, I don't remember if I remember this or if it did actually happen. But you're very, very sweet and very, very soft-spoken and gentle. So I think that's mad funny compared to your real personality, if you will. Remember, people, you can't trust people in real life because they act all innocent in real life and then come online and bully the hell out of you. Can you believe it? Yeah. I'm pretty sure you did because I remember I could like barely see like your hands because like I'm in the camera, and I'm so okay. I mean this so seriously. I do not remember you being tall at all. Like I do not for the life of me. So I think that's a psyop, but at the same time, I'm on top of like a 65-inch TV. Tostitos? Yeah, Tostitos. I think are pretty good. I just know I've been watching your stream lately. Ah, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Notice me, senpai. Well, okay, in his defense, I will say, I don't like, you did not look tall, first of all. But at the same time, I am sitting, like my web camera is on a 65-inch TV. So perhaps, dual touchscreen gloves, ambidextrous. So what I do when I'm drawing is my right hand only does this motion, and then my other hand will do this. It'll like turn the canvas. So I don't do like kind of like this type of drawing where it's like more wrist. It's more of my arm. So yeah, I do use both my hands. Y'all video call? No, I went to Anime Expo. Y'all video call. No, so I go to Anime Expo and I'm doing VTubing when I'm at Anime Expo. So I've actually met a lot of people in the audience. And so when people come up to my booth, I sell my little anime merchandise and stuff like that. But I'm in a TV screen and I have a web camera so I can see who I'm talking to, and the camera, excuse me, the computer, or rather the TV has speakers so they can hear me talk. So that is how. How was Oceacious View, by the way? You were generally talking to everyone's scalp. Yeah, that was pretty much all I could see. And then I later found out again that people could not, like, it was like double. It was like a double hearing, you know what I mean? Cool beans. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm doing it again this year. So it's a lot of fun for me, and it's a lot less stress because like it really sucks because like there was like a post on Twitter going around for a while where people were like artists are so mean at conventions, they don't want to talk to their fans who've been supporting while I'm on all that long. But it's like a lot of people don't understand, like it is really stressful to be overstimulated 24/7 and going to a convention, and then you have to deal with the people, and 9 times out of 10 the show is run like absolutely hell. I'm not for Anime Expo though, that's why I keep going. But so it really helps de-stress like the overstimulation, because like I remember one time, if anybody has met me at Fanime, good god, I was like 2 inches from like necking myself. Like that was the worst convention I've ever been to that. It was like I was so stressed, overwhelmed. And it was such a stupid, stressful environment. And so yeah, it was probably a very miserable experience to meet me there. But for VTubing, I literally go there, set up my booth with my little assistant team, have them run the team, and then I come back here to Vegas, and I just literally talk to people this way. And it's a lot of fun. I have anxiety, so I understand. Yeah! When you said the photo for your head, I was just like me, you in the top of my big head. During Expo, are you at home? I'm at home. I'm literally in the exact setup you see here. I'm here doing my live streaming, stuff like that. And I have thought about like live streaming Anime Expo to where you guys can see what I see, but I'm like, I think it's like some people like, you know what I mean? It'd be annoying if you kind of just like approach someone you're on camera, you know what I mean? So it's like I kind of want to help their privacy a bit. There gonna be one at Hawaii. I think there is gonna be conventions at Hawaii, but I only am doing Anime Expo right now. Would you ever try off Kai? Yeah, that's a good point. Now that I'm a streamer. I've tried to apply to that convention to vend, but I don't really have a whole lot of VTuber merchandise. But now that I'm a streamer, maybe I will try that out. Now from the comfort of home, yeah, it's so nice. Are the twins going to be sold separately? Yeah. Because their heads are just too big, I think. Let me see, actually. I think like I'm going to have to. I mean, I certainly could, but then like it cuts off so much of Len's head. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make them separate for sure. And plus, I'm a big Rin fan, but not a Len fan, so... Head's 2 million. Yeah, the heads are too big. If Anime Expo were happening in Hawaii, would you come to attend it as your VTuber self? Yeah, if like, for example, I was quote-unquote at a convention. Digitally, what was it? Holiday Matsuri recently, so I totally would, but it's just like conventions, ooh, take a bunch of time out of you and a bunch of effort. I'm a big Lan fan. There you go. I'm a big Rin fan. So Rin is just super cute and Len's her human. Yeah, that's how I see it. Len doesn't exist. But Rin's super cute. And so I find out I actually am hating this drawing right now, but alas, I have to. But Anime Expo is a lot of fun. And especially as a VTuber. Now I've got that all situated. Because I used to go in person. But god, it's just like having to run the booth. And then like I just get so exhausted because I'm not used to leaving my house. So good god, does my social battery like drain in seconds. And I'm just miserable. And then there are other times I've been to conventions. And it's just like so much for me to handle. I'll just end up like hiding under the table. Miku and Ren are cute today. I agree. I agree completely. AX is too busy. It's crammed in there. It gets really hot from all the bodies. Yeah, it's a absolutely hellish experience. I always think it's so funny when I'm leaving my little team behind, and I'm like, haha, losers. Haha. Haha, I'm out of here. Because, yeah, that shit sucks. Anime Expo is so stressful. Like, for every party. But I will say, they run the company, I think it's SBGA. They run a really good show, so it's like, it's not that stressful. Because, like, other conventions, they just can't run a show correctly, and it sucks. Would you let people cosplay your Vtube character? Yeah, feel free. Good luck. I mean, this outfit is insane, so good luck. The daughters are here. Yeah, look how cute they are. So cute. Good luck for sure. I actually have my own VTuber cosplay, but I was a bit thicker, and so it fit me at the time, and I gave my measurements wrong in the chest, so that didn't really fit me. But then I lost a bunch of weight, and then now it doesn't fit me, and that cosplay was really, really expensive. So I technically have a KO as a cosplay, but it does not fit me anymore. We're missing the best daughter. I will do the rebirth stream soon. I seriously have been like drawing like crazy, so I've not yet even checked the file to make sure it's good. And I don't know, I'm gonna do the white one. I guess I can have like 2 versions or something. I don't know, I haven't decided. Don't worry, I'll fly out in alterations for you. Ah, that is true. That is true. That is a possibility. Oh, the subtle self. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on the way. You're so funny. His pants are like slightly bigger. I hate my lens so much. I think he looks so ugly. Ah, headache. I wonder if you're coming whenever I end my cycle, I get a really bad headache, a migraine. So I'm hoping you all the best, Jeff. How's your new haircut, by the way? It's always exciting. It always sucks when they cut your hair a little too short and you're like, I'm naked now. But you're like, it'll grow back. But it always feels refreshing when you have a short haircut. Look at this. I think I'm making... It's funny. I was looking back on the stream to see, I'm like, damn, why the hell am I not drawing? And I realized whenever I look up from the screen, I kind of reset what I was just drawing. And I'm like, damn, this must be infuriating to watch me draw. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think that looks pretty good. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Yeah. Rapidly approaching your location. Yeah, that is funny. I have a huge forehead, so I always feel like an egg. I have a pretty big forehead, too. I have very, neo-tennis features. Fenrir, how are you doing? How's my wife doing today? That's a good question. Why don't you ask her? How are you doing, Fenrir? Neo-tennis, yeah, neo-tennis. Oh god, here we go again. Is a haircut is an intimate, if not more than sex. Getting a haircut? You think so? I wouldn't say, I don't know about that. I think something that's very, very intimate is when you were in school, you were in grade school, and then someone like was zipping up your backpack. It's like you give them full vulnerability because they're behind you zipping up your backpack. Frustrating watching you draw. I'm waiting to see you draw still? Okay, boy. Listen here. Listen here, Mr. Scaredy Pants. Okay, unironically, okay, like real talk. What is stopping you from like learning how to draw? Because it seems like you have a good amount of free time. And it's like a lot of drawers are here, you know what I mean? So I'm just curious, like what's stopping you? Wait, I see what you mean. I'm asking what she's not answering? Oh, let me know when she answers. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna assume you've had sexual intercourse. I would have to say I disagree with that one. But it always feels very vulnerable when someone was like zipping up your bag. Can I just hug you, Kale? Sure, why not? Why not? I don't know what a scaredy pants would like. You gotta ask Tosado. He'll give you the answer. Alright, so his pants are like low-key kind of thick. Okay. I will take you. I mean, when you go to the barber, you're entrusting your entire social life to them? Well, the thing is, I guess I don't go to that. I don't go to the barber. My hair doesn't even really grow. Help me out here. Why isn't my wife answered? I love Stella. I love how people immediately go to you. Like you're my wrangler. The lady grabbed me by my chin and I exploded in a good way or a bad way? In a good way or a bad way? It's brutal out here for Tazato. Hi, Abe and Bev Brown. How are you doing today? They have power, make her destroy your hair, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. There's a deep level of trust between barber and customer. That's very interesting. There are two things stopping me from drawing: excuses and my preference for 3D artwork like sculpting. You should just learn how to draw. Like, funny enough, and it's like, if you think I'm gonna make fun of you, I'm not. I would never make fun of an artist. And I know how it is, you know, when you start early on. And I'm not gonna lie, bad artwork from people who had like never drawn is quite literally my favorite thing in the world. I gotta God, one time I got my assistant, I think it was for my like it was either Christmas or my birthday. I'm like, all I want is you to draw my character because he's never drawn before. Really? I had him draw it digitally and it was the funniest thing. I gotta find that drawing. It was like the worst drawing I've ever seen in my entire life, but it was like that's what made it so great. You know what I mean? I love it when people can't draw. It's so cute. It is so cute. And like, not even in a haha loser you can't draw kind of way, but in like, it's just so precious to me. Fan artists are gonna devolve their art. I do love Magical Girl anime. I don't really watch a whole lot of anime, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I am your secretary, Exo Jester. That is true. That was so funny. Stella, why isn't she answering? They know the level of hierarchy here. Not good or bad, I'm really touch-starved. I see. I completely know what you mean. God, that was so funny. Stella, what's going on? Ideally this free time is very transient, ending soon? Oh no. Oh no. Have you finally found employment? It's good for you if you have. Continuing, once you find a good barber stylist, you become loyal and stay. Oh, I see. I miss my wife Stella. I miss her a lot. God, that was so funny. A shout out to, God, that was so funny. Stella, my, secretary. Alright. Let's see. I know we gotta do that loop. I still don't know why his head looks so egg. Maybe it's the fact, hold on. Why don't you watch anime? You look like the type that does. Do I? I just don't have time to. I draw a lot, and as you can see, I'm a very slow artist. So, I just don't really have the time to watch anime. And when I do have my own free time, I tend to spend it, reading books. Or learning new things. So, let's see. I just don't have a lot of time to do it anymore. Hey, sorry I haven't been in your stream much. I've been sick. Try to look after my health. Just want to pop say, hi, Glitcher. No worries. Don't ever, you don't ever have to apologize, you know. People have their own lives outside of, anime live streaming. I try reading manga. Yeah, sometimes I will. I'm just not funny enough. I'm just not a big fiction person. Like, fictional stories are okay for me, but I'd rather, like, learn something new. And yes, I know you can learn from fiction, but I just don't generally. For some reason, the word egg has been following me this entire day, and now it's here as well. Egg. Egg? That's very interesting. I haven't even watched anime seasons for show I enjoy. Yeah, same. I just don't have time anymore. I'm, unfortunately one of those busy adults. And I do not have the time. I don't like his mouth, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if we can try and fix it here. Saving up for artwork and I say can't wait. Oh, I appreciate that. That's so kind of you. I really, really do. Damn. Give me one second real quick. Speaking of which, that just reminded me I needed to make sure my assistant is take caring something I gotta do for my Etsy store. Let's see. And report back. Thanks for the reminder. Egg. We'll be playing Portal one of these days. I've never played Portal, but isn't that where one of your waifus are at, Jeff Jefferson? Might take a while because I'm helping my mom pay her bill. She doesn't know, but soon I'll hopefully. That's so kind of you to, you know, put your mom in a position like that. That's very sweet of you. But yeah, no worries about it. I will be selling stuff for a long time, I think. So no worries about it. Does the speak command still work? No, I'm not running the software up right now. And the only reason why I'm not is because I don't have headphones on. I might a little bit later. Because like I said, they kind of hurt my head. Tyliane, how are you doing? But right now, I just gotta figure why Len is not looking the way I want him to look. I think I know why. Very excited to see the goat GLaDOS. Ty, I have a question. Tyliane, Glitch Herds has a question for you. And they say that they're goat wheelies in Portal 2. Are we egg or egg kind of chatters? What do those words mean? What do those words mean, Tosato? Let's see. Yeah, because the shirt is way more loose than what I'm kind of giving. But I don't want to look pregnant. Good, good, decent. I tell you, that's good. That's always good to hear. Whoops. Do you have any key rings? Or badges your current VTuber model, the one you have on stream? My VTuber bag collection. I do. I do have like a small little chibi one. I do have a few. I have one with a slightly like different design. Like the ribbon is a little different. But I do have a little chibi epoxy one of this exact model. Like GG or egg GG. What the hell are you guys saying in the comments? Oh, Ty. Oh, okay, they said Ty. It's funny. I thought they meant like Tyliane, but they said TYs and thank you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Tyliane. I was like, oh, okay, they have a question for Tyliane. Aggie? What do you... Oh, God. GG means good game. I get that, but like, what is... I have no clue. Help. You and me both. What is it? What is going on here? What do you mean? Okay, what is egg GG or AGG? What does that mean, Tosato? Translation immediately. Alright, let's take those shorts and make them a... Maybe that's kind of... Hold on. Let me open up my reference. I'll scoot all of his pants a little bit prior. It's a way to pronounce egg. But the only way to pronounce egg is by saying egg. I like you gotta say you're one of my VTubers. You're one of my VTubers. Oh, why? But I love it when VTubers, other streamers read chat. Yeah! Thankfully, I'm not super spammed in chat, so I'm able to try and read as many as I can. With the A? Egg? Egg? Is egg? Egg? Like that? Would that be a difference? You can say egg or egg. Egg? You guys are making stuff up. Me when I spread misinformation. Egg? What the? It must be one of those, I don't know. Let's pick that up a little bit more. How about like that? Maybe? Ugly! Because he's got like a tiny little bit of knee showing. Why does Len... I just don't like the look of him. Egg? Or A? Secretly. We're just trying to fry your brain. I think so. You guys like come in here and just spread misinformation. And you guys are all like, oh, let's work on this together. Hello, Owen Draws. Alternative. How are you doing today? I'm partial to Og. Don't even start. Get out of here. These are the worst. It's egg. That's all it is. We have brothers from across the pond. Gives out our funny, but she generally doesn't understand. Dude, like, what is this? Like, what? And like, why is everyone like playing along? I thought the word It was like a confused sound when a person speaks, but I guess I'm wrong. I mean, it can be. I'll copy paste the explanation. Okay, so there's an explanation. There's an actual explanation here. That's good to know at least. A is like, okay, good game, I guess. Well, A is yay, good game. Whatever. Whatever those words mean. Goodbye. Like, it's really funny because, like, this artwork is just so... I don't know. Stella's actually spreading misinfo now. Like, look at, like, the length. Like, the length difference from the, shorts. You see how one goes, like, all just like that, and then the other one's so much longer? Kind of funny. So that's what I'm kind of working with here. Stella Tosado, that doesn't make sense at all. You guys are just... Okay, I hope... You know what? As long as you guys are in the chat having fun, which it appears that you are doing, it's all that matters. That is all that matters. Because you guys are literally making up stuff. One just has a trip like that. What is this? Like, it's giving, like... I don't know. Kids that talk back to their mom and punch a wall. Like, that fit. I have a question. What's up, glitch herds? Through, thorough, tough, thought, throw, tough, taught. If you look up egg pronunciation, some people use a soft E. Well, they're wrong. Well, whichever way is not egg is wrong. It's that simple. How much hair gel do you think Len uses? That's a good question. I think he just came out of the womb banana. Banana haired. It's giving egg. As long as you us walkers are having a fun day. Exactly. As long as my little skinwalkers are having a good time, it's a-okay for me. Because that's all that matters, really. Tosado is a skinwalker. He'll literally write down what I say and then try to use it against me in a different social media platform to aha me. And it will not work. I am simply the blueprint, my dear. You cannot use that magic against me because I was the one who wrote it. One is definitely an iPad kid. You know what I mean? Remember when for a while kids were like really like big into like the neon colors for whatever reason? And then the high socks. I feel like that's Len. Len would say Riz. You're actually going schizo now? No, I have proof of this. I have proof of this. I have proof of this, my dear. I hate Len so much, it's unbelievable. You and me both. He's just so goofy, and it's like, it's funny. If I think of Len as his own person, gross. If I think of him as a male version of Rin, I like it. But Len, no. I did like Alan in the Daughter of Evil series, but that's about it. My favorite Vocaloid is Nene and Gumi, but I love all Gumi. Vocaloids, Gumi needs more love. I feel like Gumi got a lot of love back in the day. I think the love for Teto right now was at one point like Gumi's love. What is Pookie? He's just like a little goofball. Doing his backflips. Like, what are you guys' favorite Len songs? I can't even think of a good Len song. What it makes with the names that you're flaming Tosado again? Maybe. Let me some Gumi, but my favorite will always be Hatsune Miku. I didn't even know you listen to Vocaloid, Tostito. Tabasco. They siblings. Well, funny enough, technically they're mirror images of each other, so they're not siblings. So it's like you can see them as like different people, siblings, or just the same person, just like a male version, like male and female version. Plus Boy, isn't that written by Real? I think so. That was a pretty good. I really liked that one song. There was Cosmo Boso P. I thought they were twins. No, you can interpret them as twins, but they were never confirmed to be siblings. They're just mirror. Like Kagami means mirror. Nei means sound, so it's just mirror sound is their last name. Are those different characters? There are characters who are actually twins, but it was never confirmed that they were like even two existences, really. All right, why is he ugly though? Oh wait, Rin and Len are twins? They're I just said. They're not really. Let me take this tie, move it in a little bit more. They can be really whatever you want. They never were confirmed their relationship with each other. That I think is a little bit better. We'll warp you down a little bit more. Cries. Kayosa hates me in an autonomous existence, but me as existing in a foil in her chat is okay. Is this a pity party? Is this what you're doing, my dear? Is this a moment? Is this a cry for help? That Tosado wants the soft side of Kayosa today? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? It's alright, you can open up, my dear Tosado. I will accept you of who you are. This is his gentle cry for help because I was bullying him. To me, they're the same person. I kind of like that more better, I'm not gonna lie. Like, again, like, if you just think of it like... But it's funny, because, like, Len's voice sounds nothing like Rin's voice to me. And the original voice actor is a female. But it's like, I cannot for the life of me think of Rin when I look at Len. Read the context, you loser. First of all, rude. Whoops, I'm zooming myself in. Let me lock myself real quick. Alright, what's the context here? Actually, I need to scroll down just a tiny bit. Here we go. I'm the one being flamed only. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tosado? I'm gonna need a translation immediately. You all should be ashamed he get top 10 twink like that. He's just Len. It's like literally oh, like, she's Barbie and he's just Ken. That's Len. Kagami-san, what are In and Len to each other? That's a great question. Oh, mirror, mirror on the wall. A reference to... I don't know, it's that Doriko song? No, the snow... Something is... What is that song? I know that song. Alright, let's get this ugly mouth going. Whoops. No translation, you need better reading comprehension skills? Listen here. See, guys, you see what I'm talking about? He over here acts like he's a little victim. And when in reality, I do absolutely nothing wrong. I'm simply just trying to draw my silly little anime characters to try to make my silly little living. And I get nothing but bullying from Tabasco. The Snow White Princess. The Snow White Princess is. Yeah, there we go. It's a hate on hate situation. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never hate Tosado. So I really don't even know what you're talking about. I don't think I hate anybody. You know what I mean? But for some reason, he comes in here and he just hates on me. And what did I do to deserve that? I don't think I did anything to deserve that. Can I have permission to draw you? Of course! Of course, of course, of course. Alright, so his mouth looks a little bit better now, but why does he look goofy? Oh, Tabasco. Yeah. What did I do to get hate from Tabasco? It might just be pretty yeah, it's true. Like in the original drawing, he is very goofy looking. I do not hate you. I act as a foil for your overly toxic... Overly? First of all, I'm a woman. This is the standard for toxicity. Thank you very much. And second of all, again, you're just simply inexperienced. That's why you think the way you do. That's the truth. Alright, I think it's because that's a good shape. I think it might be too high. But let me try shaving down some of his chin. He looks goofy. I love y'all. First of all, I'm a woman. Exactly. This is the stand. Not that you would know, Tosado. Not that you would know how women usually act. Not that you would know. Chaos is not toxic. Chaos is the best bro. Don't you dare make fun of him. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? He comes in here, slanders my name, and then when I try to fight back, does nothing but bully me. Ah, his microphone. I also need his microphone. I simply did nothing wrong. I like using foil in my air fryer. Is that allowed? Are you allowed to do that? Bro doesn't know because he hasn't been outside and talked to no one. Yeah, see, Tosado in real life, and I can confirm this, is extremely afraid to speak to women. And it explains a lot. Explains a lot. He comes on the internet loud as hell, and in real life can't even speak to women. Many such cases. Many such cases. Don't worry, Tasato, I know what's really going on here. What are you talking about, Soya? What are you talking about? Chaos is not toxic is only said by people who haven't interacted with you. Everyone's interacting with me. What are you talking about? Listen here. You understand I've been doing this. Listen here, listen here. You neophyte. You understand I have been an artist online for almost 7 years now. You just found out about me last year, and now suddenly, like, no one's interacted with Chaosa. Okay. You're new and making declarations like that. That is wild. Chaosa and Toxic, she's training your bullying resistance. Exactly. This is a learning environment. Actually, I've been in Chaosa's stream before, and I can say Chaosa's a very nice person. That's what I'm saying. He comes in here. He's new, and then he acts like he runs the place. Can you believe that? The audacity. Some people only have the audacity. Only have the audacity. That is simply it. Me and my mom supports her in her art. Oh, I appreciate that, Glitch Herds. You hear that? You hear that, Tosado? A new gen tourist. Tosado the tourist. I love you platonically, Jeff. He comes in here brand new. Brand new. And when I gave him a half-hearted response in his DMs to my him meeting me for the very first time, I've gotten nothing but terror ever since. That is simply the fact. I'm a very old subscriber, Mr. Troll. I can't even tell if you're telling the truth. Tosado and I have this special bond, you see. Okay, Soha, are you low? Soha. Soya. Are you low-key an op? Are you low-key an op? Soya? Is this, insubordination I hear here? Terror. Remember that time I told my mom about the pregnancy stream? Yeah, that was so funny. You're like, oh yeah, I see a pregnancy stream and we turned in. I'm 106 years old. Oh god. Oh god. And the heart wants what the heart wants. You're funny. Is the new Android trick the one you made on stream? So so this is the aircraft one I made, but the other one will be coming soon. I just have to get this artwork done because I'm getting close to a deadline. But yeah, I will reveal the updated other one soon. And also, like, what is this? He also looks like a chick. Like, not in like a female sense, but he genuinely looks like a chicken. Len? Like with his little hair, it looks like a little peep. Kayla's awesome. Thank you, Kayla. Listen here, we got the tourist Tosado coming in thinking he runs the place. It's gonna be fun to make a lot of babies. I agree. We'll be making more children. My birthday in a few weeks, I'm gonna turn 4. Oh god. Don't worry, I'm 1,000,000 years old and pray for Zhongli. He was my first full star, or 5-star. He does have peep vibes, you know what I mean? Like, he like genuinely looks like a little, like a chick. Like a chick. Like, you know what you mean? Like a chicken? Like a baby chicken? There we go. Mr. Turtle, you're so old. I mean, turtles do live a long time. Alright, what do we need? We need whatever the hell that... Like, what is this shape? You see that? Whatever. Whatever. Take you. I'll put your pants up here. Oops. Up here. Circle. Just kidding. My overwhelming and charismatic aura just took over the place. I couldn't help since our streams have our streamer has no presence. Is that so, my dear? It took me literally a month and a half to remember that we even spoke in real life. Was that so? Is that so? And even then, it was such a forgettable experience. I still have not determined if I'm hallucinating the entire experience. What the? Oh, Len, my dear. Len the hen. Imagine, hear me out, Len wearing a chicken onesie. I could see that. Airplane. I see animations. How are you doing? I could take over the world with a fraction of Tosado's aura and intelligence. Oh no, don't do the glazing. Listen here, Mr. Turtle. He speaks very highly of you. That is going to go straight to his head if you give him positive affirmation. See, Tosado is a very attention-driven person. And I think there's nothing wrong with that, but you have to be very, very careful with the attention you give him because he easily gets corrupted and it goes straight to his cranium. You know what I mean? Straight to his cranium. I wish I could go meet you. Seems like so much fun. Saw the US very expensive to go to. Yeah, US is ridiculously expensive. Hopefully, though, that they start doing more, like, VTubing stuff. Because, like, literally, I can go anywhere from my bedroom. It's like, man, that sounds like something like a futuristic situation I never thought was going to be possible. I love you, Mr. Turtle. I could take over the world with 1% of your... Oh, good God. You guys are mad funny. Mad funny. But skinwalkers seem like they're having fun, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I believe that money goes a long way. Agreed. And funny, Tosada. Funny how he didn't say... You know, you didn't say your time. You said money. Huh. I don't even want to take over the world. Me neither. I think I need to make this a tiny bit bigger. Like, what the hell is this? Okay. Have you ever been to a Comic-Con and sold any pins, merch make? I haven't been to a Comic-Con, but I've been to plenty of anime conventions. And that's what Anime Expo is for me. And it is very, very stressful, and it takes a lot of work and a lot of time. So, I don't really do them as much as I used to. And I heard, speaking of... Never mind. Team Tosada or Team Kids? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. And just remember, you people, there will be consequences for your actions. Team Tosado? No, I gotta do first. Kaoza or Tosado? Let's see. Kaoza? Tosado. Alright. I actually clicked twice, hold on. Alright, let me know what you guys pick. I'm starting to think this is a dictatorship. What would make you think that? Yes, Team Caleb. Exactly. Insane poll. Yeah. We'll see what the truth is. We'll see how the outcome is. You already know the results of the poll. What are you talking about? You know, there are times where my chat surprises me. And it's gonna be one of those times. Kaoza, it just says Kaoza. Oh, see, you see, you're such a big fan of me that you didn't even realize Tosado's name was there. I appreciate the support, Glitch Herd, though. Which one should I choose? I'm flashing back. I had all my life savings on Tosado? Oh, you think Tosado's gonna win? Alright. This poll I will not touch. Oh god, Jeff Jefferson, what does that mean? Is Tosado forming a coup in my own damn chat? Is that what this is? See, his arm bends a little bit more. It's like more wrist-shaped in a way. So let's take you and do it more like that. Ah, what a surprise. What a surprise. You guys are so kind. I can't believe I'm actually winning this poll. Dictatorship. What are you saying? Bros in the dumpster. What do you mean? Easy and part of the 87%? Yeah, do you see that? Do you see that, Tosado? Rough. That's alright, you know, a little bit more campaigning and maybe we'll be able to sway the audience at some point. Stop abusing your power. What are you talking about, Mr. Turtle? What power and what abuse? What on earth are you talking about? There are actual tears in my eyes. Why could I choose Tosado as an option? Because you felt it deep down in your heart that you knew he wasn't even an option. So your heart is reflecting onto this poll, and you're seeing what you, the only thing you need to see. You know what I mean? Hi, Oshi. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? Still, this is how I felt. The innocent talk. What are you talking about? This is my normal way I speak. I'm doing fine. That's good. That's good. I thought you were 9 tails. Just found out today you're a fox. Yeah, I only have 1 tail. Man, okay, I'll give a few more minutes for Tosado to catch up on the poll. I'll get a few more minutes. You know, Tosado, you never know. Sudden flashbacks. What are you talking about? Top chaos versus bottom chaos. It is a tough decision, you know what I mean? Do you play Project Sakai? I used to, and then I changed phones and never re-downloaded it, and just said I don't really have time for video games. And I really have not had time for video games since. I live in a dumpster if you don't pull through. It's rough on these streets. But look at that. Look at that. Everybody is supporting. How kind. Whoops, I forgot to copy paste that. How kind. There we go. Take you, move you over here. Hold on. Where's Len? Where's Len's little sleeve? It's right around here. Warp. And then I got a weird, this weird, like, look at this. Like, I feel like we never saw that little emblem ever again. So this fun. I'm gonna read some manga now. Good night, Soya. Good night. I love how you say bye, Tosado, specifically. Good lord. Good lord. Tosado, you have a very dedicated fan base. The art is so good. Thank you. Oh, would you look at that? KO's won by 85%. Sorry, Tostito. Sorry. I was expecting bans for trying to support our great leader. No. Bye, Soha, Soya, Souse, Skibbity Toilet, Rigged. What are you talking about? Most of the time I fall asleep in the stream because I'm very tired. That's understandable after working, yeah, that's very kind of you to do that for your mother. Oh, such a sweet thing. What? Stop by, say hi. Hi, Cal Mori. How are you doing? One day I'll be as cool as Tosado. He is not cool. He is full of hot air. He is an illusion. He is an illusion. He is the epitome of the keyboard warrior. He, in real life, he's a very innocent man. And very scared, very timid, very tepid. But on the internet, he acts like he's Mr. Tough Guy. Many such cases. Hey for democracy, 20% plus social credit. So are you an illusion? He is an illusion. I don't even hear it for his own mouth. I feel like Len. I keep making him. Okay. Does he play League of Legends too? He has a Steam library, which he very foolishly accepted my. Excuse me. Huh. That almost made me sound bad. He sent me a friend request and I accepted it. And he has 451 games in his Steam library. And when you bring it up sometimes, he tends to mauled about it. But he probably plays that game too. Alright, why are you looking so thick? Maybe this is a little better. I did something wrong. Which is very, very, let's try it like that. Why is he looking pregnant? Pregnogonon. Ivan Polka? That's an old song. That's a good one. The Tosado Moy? Oh god, not the Tosado fanbase. Okay, I'll take this. The only illusion is illusion of choice. What are you talking about? You know, I gotta send you a friend request that way so I can cram champions your way. I accept any friend request I get on Steam, but I will publicly, if you send me a message, I'll be like, ah, you just sent me a message. But yeah, I gotta look into this crab championships game. I completed Honey Pop 1 and 2? I think that's very characteristic of you, Mr. Turtle. Gregnant. Hey kids, I'm gonna go now. My friend wants to do moderate her stream after. I might have sleep and wake up so I don't miss your stream. See ya, Glitch Herd. I appreciate you stopping by. Have fun moderating your friend's stream. Time for store to clock out. Time for the ride home. Okay. Whatever. Can I send you a friend request? Yeah! Feel free to send me a friend request on Steam. I don't know the consequences of accepting every friend request I ever get, but feel free. Mr. Turtle, what do you mean? Colloquy. Colloquially. Don't send her DMs or she expose them publicly as humiliation ritual? That is correct. That is correct. Everyone thinks they can get away with shenanigans in the DMs. Not around here. Not around here. I will not be coerced into dealing with your shenanigans. So not around these parts. And what are you talking about, Tosado? I didn't expose anything. Cousin P is really yike in aircraft. Raimi is really yike in air. I'm a little confused by that, but yeah, this is a P8 aircraft child. Okay, I don't mind exposing my DMs and playing. Yeah. Funny enough, he looks like the first Len I ever drew. And that is not a good thing, because the first Len I ever drew turned out really ugly. What is it about? Maybe the foot's in the wrong position. Tosada's a perfect example of why I never DM people. Yeah, it's pretty smart. But it was a very cute and innocent little DM, so I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I didn't even notice 561 in the corner. Yeah, she's just chilling. Just chilling. I've learned my lesson, Mr. Turtle. You are such a drama queen. You are the biggest drama queen in the world. Drama, 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 drama. Drama. I've never, other than myself, met a bigger drama queen. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. It's actually very, very far back. Let's see. It kind of lines up to the back of his head almost. So let's see. So technically, to get it just like that, it'd be roughly around here. Let's see. That's a little too far back, but it at least looks better. Say Pog, it's not on. The TTS is not on right now. BRB, that's fine, Emily Booty. I mean, it's just because I'm not wearing headphones. You're actually so cooked, chat. You're so cooked. CK was here chilling, having a good day, drawing Tosada's being a drama queen is a normal stream. Yeah. Tosada's really making things up. About to go to the kitchen and right now in Caleb, so not yet. Doesn't look like it's enabled. Yeah, it's not right now because I don't have headphones, so I couldn't hear it. Because sometimes headphones give me a headache. And my priority is doing this silly little drawing. Maybe get the doorman, hook carman. Not this again. Oh god. The doorman, hook carman. Let's take this. BRB walking the doggo. Okay, Ultor. Have fun walking your little doggy. I don't know how to send someone a friend request. Society. I like how you're always like society. Len is so unbelievably ugly. What is going on here? Is the mouth not long enough? Is his eyes not low enough? Hello, miss. What are you talking about? I gotta take a wee wee. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Mr. Turtle. It's because society. for letting me know. Maybe it's because his eyes are... Because, like, look at the shape of these eyes. Oh god, the piss running. Okay, I think I need to make it a little bit longer, his mouth. No, wait, let me finish up this area first. Do I still have that proper leg out? Let's see. Let's see. I do not. So let's just randomly take it like this. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Have you attended an anime con not as a vendor? My first convention ever. I went to one in like Tennessee a long time ago, back when anime was not popular. But my first one where I cosplayed was Anime Expo. And I'd really like to cosplay again. But I just don't. I think because I've worked at conventions now, it's like associated with a negative thing now. And so it's like too stressful. It is too stressful. Do you guys cosplay when you go to conventions? I feel like that's like the perfect time to do it, you know what I mean? Excuse me. What the? What is going on here? What just happened? There we go. That was weird. I actually washed my hands? Oh, wow. That's good to know. I'm getting a tiny bit tired of drawing because I've been drawing all this morning. But funny enough, I only just started an hour ago. That's okay. Never went to a convention, so I've never cosplayed. I see. A lot of fun. I hope one day you can attend one. I might go. I might attend a convention sometime soon. Because I'm not really doing it for vending anymore. Because good God, that was just so much work. Alright, we gotta fix this whole mouth situation. Oops. Let's take this. And then this. 4 days to my birthday? That's so exciting. Are you, do you have anything planned for your birthday? Do you have anything, you're going to do? Birthdays are exciting. You got this queen, eat that R up. Thank you, Sukuna. How are you doing? I'm trying my best. I'm drawing Len, though. A little hard. That looks a little bit better. Sukuna's booty juice with the 5 gifted. What? I'm back. Welcome back, Millie Moody. How are you doing? How are you doing? It looks really cute. Don't go hard yourself. Ah, I see. I appreciate that, Sukuna. Just go to get a small, tiny party with the family. Oh, I see. That sounds fun. It's always fun. I hope you get a cake. Are you gonna get a cake? I like birthday cake. That's good, Millie Moody. None of my friends are able to come. Aw, is it just because like the scheduling? That sucks. Real Sukuna. Always get cake. Ooh, what flavor cake you're gonna get? I'm a big solid birthday cake kind of person. Alright, he's looking very goofy. But what can you do? And his, oh god, I'm not looking for the coloring on this. By the way, I painted the Mona Lisa, not a big deal. Do you ever plan on making voice? Is that VCS? Is that voice chat? If that's what you're asking? And technically no, because I don't feel comfortable not being able to moderate it as well as I should. Maybe it's... What is this? What is it? I think there might be something wrong with this. Give me a second. I'll fall asleep doing to drawing? You think so? I'm so used to drawing though. I don't think it would happen. What is... Maybe it's his hair. Oh yeah, I DM you the name of the disease. Yeah! And I was actually gonna ask you. I'm a little airheaded today. But that is definitely not a disease to be ashamed of. And it'd be better if I could talk about it out loud than rather DM you, because it's a lot of information. So it's like, if you wanted me to talk about it, I could, but if you don't... But it's definitely not a disease you should be ashamed of. And I can explain why. And also, I do not allow people to make fun of people from things that are out of their control. So you wouldn't be made fun of anyway. That is up to you. Where is... Something's goofy about him. You can... Oh, I see. Drunk on stream? Me? Does the KO's really need moderated? No! See, we're good kids over here. We're good kids. But anyways... if you don't trust voice chat in Discord, you make a stage chat. Like stage chat just to like for people to talk on Discord or just to on stream. But anyway, for anybody, type 2 diabetes is not where good kids except for one. What kid? Or excuse me, what one? What one, Tosado? Type 2 diabetes is a very, very common disease. And you have to be careful when you speak about diseases because, of course, I'm not a doctor. But there's a lot of research that says it actually can be relatively manageable. Depending on what your stage of diabetes is. The problem that I personally have as being predisposition and insulin resistance is I do struggle with that. Like I have an inclination based on my genetics to become diabetic. And that has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that my diet choices or anything like that. It can be exasperated, which means made worse whenever you have dietary choices when you have type 2 diabetes, but is not ultimately your fault. And especially, again, I don't know how old you are, Millie Moody, but if you had it at a younger age, and I don't know your exact circumstances, but I will say this with confidence, most of the time, the majority of the time, if not, I can't think of a single time it isn't, that is the consequences of your parents and what food they fed you. That is not necessarily your choice. When it comes to childhood obesity, it is... I cannot think, and I had it too whenever I was a kid, I cannot think of a single point where I can say it's the child's fault. I'm 26. I see. Is it something that you've had for a while? Because it is definitely... I'm gonna be 27. Oh, I see. Me, the attention seeker, as a kid who disbehaves. You are. Listen here, I'll have to discipline you. My father has type 2 diabetes. I definitely don't think you should be ashamed of it. Yeah. And it is something that has to do with your diet, because your diet can make it worse. But a lot of times you can be at a predisposition to have it. You know, based on, you know, your genetics and stuff like that. And I have a predisposition to have it. So there is a way. Do you ever read books? There's a specific, actually, I'll give you a specific book. Hold on. Is anemia a disease? I don't know if they would consider it a disease, but find out I'm severely anemic too. For whatever reason, I cannot find the solution. I'll give you this one book that was really good, helpful for me as far as my being pre-diabetic. Millie Moody? Let me see. And it's like, it is, when you're diabetic and you have to deal with this stuff, life is harder. It is. Sugar and carbs are very, very bad for you. Or more so than the average person. But it's not something that is impossible to overcome. There was a really, really good kidney doctor who did a lot of research because he dealt with kidney disease. Here we are. The book is called... Oh, crap. Let me see. Get out of here. I'm using my iPad mini and it's really slow. Crap. Hold on. I barely use this thing, so. I think it's called the Obesity Code by Hello British Mushroom. How are you doing? Let me type this out so I can have it. It looks so cute. Thank you. The Obesity Code by Jason Fung. And he was a kidney doctor who did this for like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 years. And he found out a lot about diabetes and how you can manage it. And he also has a sequel called The Diabetes Code, where he specifically teaches you how you can change your diet in order to help mitigate. And he believes you can make diabetes irreversible. I think it depends on your level of diabetes. So it's like, I don't know what your A1C is specifically. And I'm not sure if you would know it off the top of your head. But that is also something I have to watch myself. I have to be very, very careful for my, what's it called? My A1C. What? We are talking about diabetes type 2, Caleb. And it is something hard to, like, go with in life. Or we're talking about that? Yeah. Go through in life. But it is not impossible. I don't know, of course, your exact health conditions, Millie Moody, but it is something that I believe you can overcome. But it will take a lot of educating and learning about the disease itself before you can make like a good head start on it. You know what I mean? But it's definitely not something you should be ashamed of, because a lot of times if you dealt with childhood obesity, that was simply just a result of it as an adult. Who watched Hack Sign? Good God, I haven't heard that. I have not heard of that series in forever. Yeah, I heard you can reverse it. Yeah. And it's just, you need to just do, if you want, if you're interested in reversing it, just starting out small with things like adding walks to your day and lifting weights is going to be the best way, because insulin resistance and diabetes are like hand in hand. It's all a sugar digesting problem. Your body cannot process sugar correctly. And if you want to look really deep in to sugar, a book written in the 60s called Pure, White, and Deadly. It's a book about sugar and how we've known all this time how absolutely dangerous it is for the body to consume in the quantities that we do on average. That's also another good book that you can really learn about sugar and why it's so unhealthy. And the thing with carbs, because carbs are also a contributor to sugar. Simple carbs are basically like simple types of sugar. And that's why they also should be generally avoided. What are we talking about? We're talking about diabetes type 2. That's what we're talking about. I used to be very strict on my diet. So what happened? What happened, Emily Moody? And it's not, I'm not asking in a bad way, but it's like in a way where it's like, let's see where you quote unquote, you know, went wrong. And let's try and fix that. I want some chocolate so badly. Oh God, Jeff Jefferson. I love me some chocolate too. Black Hat Sign is a father isekai genre. Yeah, it really is. I used to read the manga way back in the day. I have not heard that series in years. I like that really tan, dark-skinned girl. She was really pretty. Like light violet hair. I love food. I love food too. But food is designed like at a biological, engineered level to be insanely addicting. And it's a very, very sad thing. Because we cannot help as humans but become addicted to certain types of foods. And it's really no fault of our own. Yes, you can control yourself, but it's at the same time, these foods were designed to be against you. I should check out if I have that maybe when I say feel sick on other things, diabetes or pre-diabetic. It is definitely possible. Like because my mother was overweight when she had me as a kid, I became, I'm just born insulin resistant. So I have to be very, very careful. With my diet, because I'll develop diabetes very easily. I got a very good A1C and a level result. I see. You have to understand, because like, it is kind of difficult to wrap your head around, is you have to understand when it comes to diet, it's a lifelong change. Is this a pocket? I don't know. It's a lifelong change, and it's just something you have to accept. Like, I know I will never have a day where I can just eat as many, unhealthy foods as I'd like to, because it's just, those unhealthy foods are very, very dangerous for me. They can do very bad harm to my body. I'm free. I just eat spoons of Nutella. Ooh, that sounds good. But it can be reversed, I believe. It's very obvious the Blue Fox VTuber is not a doctor, but based on the evidence I've seen, I believe it can be reversed. But it's going to be a lifelong challenge. Like, it really, really is. Like, for me, again, I cannot control myself around sweets and stuff like that. That is a lifelong challenge I'm going to have to face the rest of my life. And that's just one of those things. Because it's like, remember in life, you cannot have it all. You cannot have it all. I can only be so charismatic. You know what I mean? I can only be so... Humans can only be so perfect. I can draw. I think I have charisma. Or at least that's what I tell myself. And I educate myself, but I simply cannot have it all. I simply cannot, you know, have everything. You know, perfect genetics, etc., etc. Sugar's like a drug. It 1 billion% is, and we don't even... Everyone thinks we need it to live, and you really don't. Like pure sugar, added sugar, I mean. Because what your metabolism is a sugar factory, because yes, glucose is sugar. But your body, the quote-unquote your metabolism, is a factory that turns the food you eat into sugar for your body to digest it. That's all it is. So therefore, with that logic, again, that is scientifically backed. Let me see, hold on. Like what in the... These are like safety pants that you'd wear at a construction yard. Your body will simply convert the fuel you eat into the glucose you need to live. And that is what your metabolism is. And that's why when you eat certain foods, like alcohol and stuff like that, which they're not really foods technically, it slows down your quote-unquote metabolism because it is very damaging for your body to digest. Len bullying never stops. It is literally construction worker pants. But I stopped caring. Why did you stop caring? I think you should always try and care and live a, try to live your best life. If you want to, Millie Moody. Because if I stopped caring, like what's the point? You know what I mean? One thing that helped my father keep his A1C at a healthy level was reminding himself that it's a lifelong marathon. A couple bad days every now and then happen, just keep chugging along. Yeah. You have to be, Millie Moody, very, optimistic. Because your optimism, even if it's fake, and even if it's not real, can help a lot of people. Because there's a burden. But life, my dear, is full of burdens. And you have to remember that at the end of the day. And the real challenge is whether or not you can take those burdens and become stronger for them. You know what I mean? Like, what is his name? What did he say? I think Kendrick Lamar said in a song where he said, like, every scar can bless you because it makes you more calloused. You know what I mean? Like, for me personally, whenever I have, like, mental problems, like, I will eventually callous my brain to no longer, from the injuries that I've done to myself, become a callus, which will harden my, you know, my thought process, and these things won't hurt me as much anymore. So it's a challenge, don't get me wrong, but I do think, Millie Moody, you know, the fact that you reflect on these kinds of things, and the fact that you ask questions about these kinds of things, I think you are strong enough to overcome it. If you get cooked, will it be live stream? Yeah, I'll probably have a meltdown. Woke up again, late again. How are you doing, Reina? Dark or light Miku? Oh, a dark Miku. I don't really see. I see always like the Genki Mikus all the time. So a dark Miku would be kind of cool. So it is. Remember, Millie Moody, life is very, very difficult. That's why the things that are very easy tend to be the things that people do the most. Like, it's very easy to talk bad about people. It's very easy to bully people. It's very easy to be lazy. So just always remember, it is going to be hard. Life is going to be hard. But, you know, I think you're strong enough to overcome those hardships. Do you have energy drinks? You'll need them. Yeah, no, I do. I do have energy drinks. Cook. She has so many details that my mom keeps worrying. And my dad keeps worrying about what? Really moody. You or what? I remember seeing a few Gyaru Mikus, which is always interesting. Yeah, I like Gyarus. And I love how these are so tiny. These little guys right here. Oopsie, oopsie. Me and my health. I see. At the end of the day, you know, you're the one who's in control of your health. And, you know, maybe they're making you feel guilty. But I think if they're making you feel guilty, it's probably because they care about you, you know? And they want to see you healthy and they want to see you happy. Remember, like, life... I don't know, like, for some people, like Tosato lives an easy life. But for other people, life is very, very hard. It's full of hardships. But those hardships will make you a stronger individual. And you'll be able to help other people. At least that's how I see it. Did you play the game? Me and Plush get to... I can't play it right now, you silly Billy. I have to work, but I do appreciate the gifts. For sure. Place my new Garfield calendar this afternoon. That's good. That is good. Is it a visual novel, Caleb? I was a tiny bit confused. It looks like a visual novel. But the characters are very, very cute. It looks like an artist that does a lot of artwork for Azure Lane. But remember, Millie Moody, you know, people want to see you happy. And I think you should also want to see yourself happy too. You know what I mean? It is very hard for some people to be happy. But I think at the minimum, we should at least try our best. That's how I see it. If you play the game, play Caleb's first, and play... Okay. That's fair, because I think he has the first one, right? No, where's my lasagna, John? Lasagna. Now it's gonna have to work. Get out of here, Belt. Get out of here. There we go. Jeff might ask you a cannibalism question. I can feel Jeff's heart rate pounding right now as he's about to blast out yes. There he is. I do get happy when I was being active. Okay, then you should understand that. Like, you should try being active again. I know what discourages a lot of people, I don't know in your circumstances, but a lot of people, when they make their first failure, as far as like they're really active, and then they gain all the weight back, they feel like a failure. You have to understand, like, every day is a new day to start. There are times that I've ballooned up to my original weight. I went through a really, really stressful situation a couple of years ago. I don't even know if it was a couple of years ago. Probably more than a couple of years ago. And I gained, like, man, like 40 or 50 pounds, let me think. Man, it may have been 60 pounds. Because I was so depressed. And man, and that was the weight I was when I was at my chunkiest when I was in high school. And I was like, man, I just ruined all my hard work. But I knew it was going to take time to get back to where I was. And at the end of the day, the time will always pass. So I'm like, I can sit here and be the exact same person I am today, a year or 2 years from now. Or I can be someone different. You know what I mean? I just feel like I can't get that side of me back. Maybe your motivation has changed. You know, what motivated you before in the past? You have to understand those things. For me personally, losing a lot of weight was something that I really personally wanted to overcome. So it's like, and like back in the day, I used to be a really big weightlifter and stuff like that. But I realize now, I feel like that's mad thick. Weights don't really work for me, so now I just do walking. So I think you should just, at the end of the day, I say this for everybody, just start walking. That is one of the healthiest things you can do, and you will lose a lot of weight if you do like 10k steps a day. Getting off insulin, it's something that's going to take a long time, don't get me wrong, but I do believe it's possible. I do believe it. How's the line drawing going? Mid. A solid mid. Is attractive as a person eating? That is an interesting question. Caleb's game is a horror game, but cute. Mine is a fighting game. Where most Len songs, so... Oop. Why are they weird? That's a good question. He's a goofy little... Look at this. He looks like a chicken. He's a goofy little guy. I'm not surprised. Does that all not to me personally? I've been off insulin for 3 years. Oh, I see. So what is the problem that you're currently facing right now, Millie Moody? You gotta let me know. Like, what is the problem? Are you unhappy with your weight? Are you unhappy with your activity level? Are you unhappy with your state of mind? What is it? Let's see. Alright, old Goofy here. Old Goofy. Let's take that. And put it like that. Why is his face so ugly? Everything. So you might be very, very overwhelmed with everything. Because that sounds like a lot of things to deal with at once. But you have to take it one step at a time. You know, if you're going to eat an entire birthday cake, you have to take the first bite. So, you got to look down within and find out, and it could be a, you know, you can say it here, don't get me wrong, but you have to find out what is the number one thing that is bothering you, and then you need to think, what is the thing that I can change the quickest? You know what I mean? Like, what is the thing that you can change about yourself very quickly, if that makes sense? Like, for example, I wanted to lose weight when I depressed and ate a bunch of food. And so the quickest thing I could do to start to change that was start to walk. You know, it's just small little things. There's a really good book. I recommended it to Jeff Jefferson. And it's called Atomic Habits. Have you read that book? I think for you, and especially if you listen to me ramble all day, I'm not gonna lie, books and stuff like that might really, really help you out. Yeah, it's a book called Atomic Habits. It's about how small little changes can make a huge difference. Because think about it, if you change yourself 1% each day, or even 0.5% each day, a year from now, you'll be 300% better than what you were a year ago. Atomic Habits is so good. It's a really, really good book. It is a fantastic book. So you have to take things very, very smaller. Is it called tracing if you make the pose you're using as reference against the shapes you know how to do? It can be called tracing, but at the end of the day, you can trace things as an artist. You know, a lot of people are very taboo about tracing, but it is simply, depending on how you use it, it's a tool. Like I use 3D models underneath that I trace, because that's what the 3D models were made for. Okay, I'm cooked. But yeah, Millie Moody, you have to take things one at a time. My life didn't suddenly change overnight. Why is he so ugly? Whatever. I think he's gonna be ugly. I gotta accept him for who he is. It takes a slow process of change. Okay, maybe... Okay, why? Okay. So, it is not something, if you're feeling very overwhelmed, I think that's a good thing because you know that there's something in you that you want to change. Now you just have to find out what it is. You have to find out what it is that you want to change about yourself. The twins though? What are you talking about, Rena? Alright, let's try maybe this. Or more like that. I'm just not the biggest fan of Len's banana. He looks like a dork. Len is a dork. Like, look at this. Just straight goofball. I'll curve it a little bit, I think. Whatever. That's gonna have to... it's so... That. It is so ugly. One looks like a cute little guy. Rin and Len, they're giving out twin energy. Oh, I see the cool twin and lane engine. The lane engine, I said. I saw the word twin and thought engine. Twin engine. Okay, that did not work either. Let's take this. And how about just like that? Maybe 561 long way. That's true. I can agree with that. Maybe like this. I like when you do the bleh. It works well with my model because my model can track my tongue. Distort. Let him be a silly little goofy goober. Yeah, I guess we'll allow it. Oh man, I gotta see how long I've been drawing for today. Because even though I just started stream, I've been drawing since like first thing this morning. And I was not able to exercise. Not surprised there. Not surprised. Alright, let's see. Maybe take this. Okay. Take this and do it more like that. Maybe like this rather. That's a little bit better. Have you guys ever been on a cruise? I think cruises sound fun. But committing to that much time off? Sounds scary. But the idea of like it being like all inclusive sounds really, really fun. I'm scared of cruises? Really? Why? You don't like being out to sea? I guess, yeah, I'm not really... Funny enough, I don't think I'm scared of cruises. Never been on a cruise. They scare me? Really? Is it just the idea of being like locked in the same area? Or are you afraid of the ship sinking? I trust modern technology for the best of its ability nowadays. I've been on a boat in Egypt. I got assaulted without even knowing myself. I'm a little confused. But it's kind of interesting when on a boat. My dad used to tell me cruise ship horror stories. Never been on a cruise. Oh, I see. I see. Won't even knowing myself. I'm sorry you got assaulted. I'm a little confused about the second half of the sentence though. Where is this? Oh, look at this little tiny little thing right here. Whatever. It's being locked plus the water. Can you swim, Jeff Jefferson? The guy tripped and grabbed me and was wearing shorts. Oh. That's crazy. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, Millie Moody. Being locked plus the water. Can you swim? I like shorts. Oh, I see. If it was somewhere like IDK space, then it'd be epic. That's a nightmare for me, going to space. I would never in my life go to space. Like, you could not pay me money. Okay, depending on the amount of money, I guess you could say. I don't swim? You don't know how to swim? You don't know how to swim? You don't swim? Or you don't know how to swim? Got a question for you, Kay. Why do you stream with DVR mode turned off? Just in case I have, I flash information, because I do work on, other art projects that are, like, technically, I'm not allowed to talk about or show. And some in my drawing program. And Procreate has the absolute worst, like, file management ever. I'm very, very careful about not showing that. And same for, like, my photo galleries. I have a bunch of references of, projects and stuff I work on off stream. And I don't want showing that ever. And then the other day, I was, showing my browser, and I didn't realize my weather app shows my exact location. And I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? So that's why. So it's like, there are some times I do have to cut out those, like, little, personal informations. So it's easier for me when I don't have it on. So that way I don't have to worry about someone going back and, like, clipping it or grabbing it or screenshotting it. Would you go to space for Elon Musk money? Yes, I take it back. I can be bought. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. 9 times out of 10, I can be bought. I can be bought. So I'm not gonna lie, for that much money, I wonder. You had DVR once this week. Yeah, it was, what was it? It was something where I was like, I'm totally fine with it. I think it was the, it was like the lmao stream, or if it was the aircraft stream. But sometimes where I'm like, I know for a fact I'm not gonna like I don't have my drawing tablet up or anything like that, I tend to leave it on. And it's the convention stream, like for example, like I knew I wasn't gonna have my tablet or my computer screen showing, so I'm like, yeah, it's fine for it to be on. So yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. But if I'm drawing, and again, I don't want to share any information that quote unquote could get me in trouble, I will have it on. Let's go. I go to space for free? That's so scary. How'd you learn how to shade your art? I didn't really learn. I just saw what other people did and just copied it to the best of my ability. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I need to draw his little microphone, but I will be right back. I have to use the restroom, so BRB. I return. And that's why, and funny enough, I'm about to do it now, whenever I move my iPad around and check out through things, I will cover it up like that. Let's see, I have been drawing, ooh, almost 6 hours today. Unbelievable. Because I was drawing before stream. That's so funny. Yeah. It's where do you get it? What's DVR? Yeah, it's where you can go back in the stream, like you could have the little cursor and go back in the history. So if I'm in a situation where I'm like, there's a chance I slip up, I'll turn it off so people can't go back and see the footage. And then I'll edit a clip out. Like for example, like again, I think it was my location that I accidentally revealed in that one stream where I was arguing with Tosado for 3 hours. And so I had to edit that. It's so annoying editing it. And welcome back. Thank you. I'm not afraid or worried about much, but going to space is a huge fear. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Welcome back, Queen. Thank you, Sugana. You should stretch your bag. That's true. I gotta stretch. Tosado mentioned hello. That was so funny. Welcome back, Oshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. Listen here, Tosado. Listen here, Tosado. I'm giving you exactly what you want. Wix commercial during your bathroom break? Ooh. Yeah, I do need a stretch, actually. This feels nice. You're welcome. Thank you. Ugh! God, I've been almost 6 hours. 6 hours of drawing already. Good lord. And let's see how this Len is looking. Goofy. Goofy. What is it, though? I think I need to move his body. Yeah, I think I need to move his body. I'm gonna head out for a bit. See ya, Debunk User. I appreciate you stopping by. What did you, as long as you sat down and draw for? I think like 9 hours. I think 9 hours. If I were to guess. Whoops, I did not mean to invert that. Haha. I'm gonna go eat. Have fun eating, Jeff Jefferson. I appreciate you, come by. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, sometimes I get into the mood. I get into the mood of drawing. Other times that is not exactly the case. Merge down. Alright, let's take this little body of his and move it forward. Let me see. Oh, he is so ugly. Yeah, I am getting tired. I probably should. However, let me see. I forgot his microphone again. Let's take it like that. Because it really juts out. Okay. Should take a small break and play video games. That is very, suspiciously worded. If you were to suggest a video game, which video game would that be, my dear Caleb? But, unfortunately, I really can't. Because, like, the thing is, like, this affects my finances if I don't get this artwork done. And, I believe we want to continue the live streams, so I need finances. And I do want to do those little, bearing more children live streams. So, unfortunately, I have to work. No breaks for the next 2 days, unfortunately. Yeah. Sounds about right. But I've done this before, and I'll do it again. Why is Len so goofy? The one I gifted. Exactly! Exactly. I knew exactly where that was going. Ugly. Okay, so should I... Is his neck more broken than Rin's is? Low key. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Do you play or know Project? Yeah, I used to play it. I got the entire Evilist Chronicles set. That was the last time I really cared about that game. And so does he have his... He does have it kind of high up. Let's try that. Alright, and Len's just gonna be mad ugly. Let's see, is that any better? I'd say it's better at least. Len is the role of cool personified. I appreciate you stepping in and trying to find a discussion that I can banter with you about to make this a slightly bit more enjoyable experience for me. However, I do not know your extensive knowledge about Vocaloid. It sounds very, let's see. Subcutaneous, maybe? But give me something else to work with. Dozauto. I know you can do better than that. I know what you're capable of. I think you do way better than that. For example, what is a day-to-day in the life of Dozauto looks like? What is a day-to-day of life of anybody? What does that look like? What do you guys do daily? You like Chainsaw Man? I really don't have a whole lot of time to watch new anime. So I've not seen it. I read a little bit of it, and it looked pretty good from what I saw. I just don't have the, a bunch of time to, or enjoy the rest of your stream while you're at the park. Have fun, Millie Moody, and I hope you, walk around and have a good little time. I just don't have a lot of time to watch, Why is he so ugly? Okay, hold on. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Wake up, grind, eat, games, draw, eat, and sleep at 3 AM. That sounds like the life, low-key. Always on that grind set. Good question, what I do every day besides doodling? I like how their microphones are both on the exact same side. Huh. So close. So close. And see you later, Millie Moody. Alright, I got this. That's why I'm getting the caffeine crash. I'm like, oh god. Now I'm seeing the real consequences of my actions. That's all on the weekends, weekday. Up, school, do homework for 4 hours, insane. Go and sleep. Ooh, that sounds stressful. I don't like schoolwork. 2 truths and a lie? I have some insane things I've gone through. Let me think. I don't have to think about that. That's a great thing, but I'm like, oh, I gotta think of ones that are interesting. I will come back to that. Except my knowledge of vocally is merely listening to music and occasionally enjoying fan art. That's what I thought. You had no idea what you were talking about. Many such cases. Many such cases. We'll take you and then do that. And you do that. I would really like to see a drawing. I'd really like to see a drawing from you, Tosato. I think you're capable of drawing. Let's see. Maybe... You can't really see it. Wait a second. They better have headphones on both sides. I think they do. What's your day-to-day life? Yeah, I wake up around 4 to 5 on average. I try to do red light therapy for my skin because allegedly it's really good for your skin. So I sit and do red light therapy in front of a lamp for 30 minutes while I'm looking over my schedule for the day. And then I will get ready to go exercise and go to the gym or something like that. Where the hell does this lay? It coats right in front of his neck. He is so ugly. And they'll exercise usually about an hour to 2.5 hours is, I'd say, on average what I exercise for. Then I take care of some business stuff. It needed immediate response. Like social media, stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. And I schedule my live stream. And I come on live stream and then I draw. And I try to draw to the best of my ability, but recently I found out I can't draw for very long periods of time on live. For whatever reason, like I can't, I don't know. It's like I'm really bad at drawing on live stream. And so recently I've been drawing before stream, or rather in the morning I draw before stream. Any other personal things, like personal artwork that I don't want to show or can't show on social media, I will do that either right after stream or I will do it in the morning, first thing. And that would be my normal day. And then I eat pretty much after the gym. I'll eat all the food that I'm eating for the day. I do the whole intermittent fasting kind of thing. And then I will go to bed probably around like 10 or 11 because I've been having trouble falling asleep lately. It's probably from all the caffeine. But that is my, I'd say my normal day. Alright, Len, you're just gonna have to be ugly. And I'm not even sure what it is. I think he's just ugly. And so my Len looks ugly as a result. No, maybe it's the eye. Let's take you, put you up more like that, maybe? What's your favorite Miku design? Affinity or pen? A pen is a really underrated Miku design. I will agree with you there. But overall, probably... I really like Lat Miku, if you remember that Miku from way back in the day. And I really like The End Miku from the Miku Opera. But I also like Soccer Miku because I like pink. My entire room is painted pink. So I do like pink. But I think Lat Miku, I'd say, is probably my favorite Miku. Alright, how is that looking? He's ugly. More news at 8. Let's see. I'll figure this out though. My day is simple. I wake up, employ ways to harass you to go live. Then I harass you in chat while you're live after streams end. I harass you on Discord until bedtime. That sounds like a very you know, a very fruitful and rewarding day. Like I said, I'm happy to provide a service here. Tabasco. Good choices are pretty. Yeah. But the end Miku is my favorite creation of Miku ever. Do you watch any other VTubers? Every now and then I'll watch Henya. I would say she's like my Oshi. And I watch Stella. Stella is the little gremlin that's always harassing me. But not like frequently or usually. I don't have a lot of like extra time outside of working. Oh yeah, I dream of new methods, Sarathi. So you dream of me? You dream of me, Tosado? Oh god, I can't believe you had the balls to mention that live. Forget to mention that, it's a very important step. That's so cool, Tosado gets paid to harass people. Gets paid. Oh, Tosado dreams of me. Not surprised, I'm not surprised. But yeah. And then some days when I take a day off, it's usually because I'm so exhausted or I'm behind on work. And then I'll just work. Like the other day, I took a day off from streaming and I drew so much artwork. It was actually really, really funny. Poor Tosado Kyusia. I watched Suisei, Pikami, Henya. Why do you call her Pikami still? She's obviously very Henya. Pikami is gone. Peepa. And I'm really bored. I watch a small indie. You're son of a bitch. If I'm really bored. Good god. That means all those other creators are obviously keeping you pretty bored considering 2 messages ago, I wake up and plot ways to harass you until you go live. Then I harass you in chat while you're live. After stream ends, I harass you on Discord until bedtime. So man, these other VTubers are slacking. If they can't keep you occupied. Poor Pikami. She was Pikami to me longer than she's been in it. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. I think Henya is so much cuter though, so. I love Henya's design. Average KOs of you, true. Seems to be you're obsessed since you have a whole schedule based off of her. Yeah, Tosado is a very, very dedicated follower, and I've had some dedicated followers in the past. But what makes him so different and so strange is that he became so dedicated at such a short rate, a short passage of time. Like, he discovered me at Anime Expo, and it's been hell for me ever since, to say the least. More of these types are usually people who've known me for a good amount of years. Tosado, however, falls hard. Oh. What can I say? The only one I keep up is Kaoza for a bit since she speaks English. Yeah, that's a plus. I speak English sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes I do. It would appear that way, but actually it's not the case. It's the opposite, in fact. If I don't do this all the time, I'll forget because she has no presence in my... Oh, drama. Absolute drama. Drama. It's such a bonding relationship. What can you do? What can you do? Alright. I think I'm about ready to do the outside line art of him. Maybe... See, I'd say it's the best of my ability. It looks like the drawing. What can I do? Let me see what they look like a little bit closer to each other. He definitely is more taller than I intended on making him. I made him shorter than what he should have been, that's for sure. So I'll cut his gut and stretch out his legs a bit, and I think that might fix the problem. I wish I could meet you at Anime Expo. I think that'd be fun. You gotta ask for leave. Go put in a leave check, Caleb. You know what? And I'll even allow you. You can call it emergency leave. You can put an emergency leave check. I'll allow it. So let's see. We'll cut him his arm. Man, if we bring it too long, it'll look weird. Alright, we're leaving his arm where it's at. You're just obsessed, you're just in denial. Sukuna, I've tried to tell him this over and over, but every now and then you'll get kind of those fans that are a little unhinged, to say the least. You don't understand, meeting a VTuber is an emergency. It is. Whenever you're near, I try to visit, poke the screen, and assistance hand. That'd be funny. The snowing like crazy? Oh, that's really cool. Alright. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. He's giving Mpreg vibes. Anime Expo? AX is Anime Expo, if that's what you're asking. Whatever. Whatever. Actually, let me take this and do that. I love it. He looks pregnant. Okay, so I can't do that. LOL. Let's take that back. That's a little bit better. Okay. Where's Anime Expo located? Los Angeles, California. I'd love to meet you at Anime Expo. The problem is that I'm on the other side of the world. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's just a small problem, you know? I wish it was that easy. I was only in denial if I could fix everything so easily. If only I was in denial, I could fix everything so easily. What does that mean? English translation, please. Because you are simply in denial, and I think there's nothing wrong with living in denial. A lot of people need an outlet and an escape, and I think that's totally fine and normal. They started slowly announcing AX guests. Ah. I don't know. Do you think he's gonna be there? It's like, I don't know why. He's a very, very private person. I found that interesting. Obsession is easily mended. Easily? Oh god, that shows your ignorance. Obsession is not easily mended. Thank you very much. But try not to forget a person is hard. Because the second I stop thinking about him, it's over. Vanish from my brain like they never existed. What's in here? We're here for you, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, whatever all that copium was. But it wouldn't be obsession if it was easily mended, my dear. It would not be. No, oh, they only bring him over for big projects. And right now there's nothing other than the Steins Gate remake. Which to me, like, I was like, what did they do anyway? Did they just change the artwork? Because I thought the artwork was like perfect. You know what I mean? It's like almost like I would never want them to redo this type of Vocaloid artwork. You know what I mean? So to me, it was like perfectly fine. Oh, that was a big, that was a big move for us guys. That line right there. I'm delusional enough to check every year. Obsession is easily mended for someone with such a small, gigantic brain. Like mine, I have the willpower of a god. Yeah. And it's not obsession, my dear. You have clearly never been in a point of obsession or been obsessed over. Maybe one day you'll find out, you know? It'll take you by surprise. Yeah, just changing the art. Yeah. The art was already, like, perfect, if you ask me. Like, I guess it's like something sweet for the kids. I'm so sick of these, really small updates just so they can sell us the product all over again. I mean, I guess, like, that's what they want. But I was like, the artwork is already so good. I understand if it's, like, really bad and they make it good. You know what I mean? I have a session with being in my bed doing nothing. That sounds very nice. I'd love to do that. Guys, I'd love a day off. I would. I have a very soft bed. It feels so nice, like, when you're after, like, done with the day and you're, like, showered and you're, like, in your sheets. Just comfortable. Yeah, I don't know anything about obsession. I can't contribute. Same. I'm doing the same thing. The little eyes. Generally speaking, though, I have not actually been obsessed with anything. At least I don't think I have. Well, that's a very, very fortunate thing. And I'm not even saying it in a, I'm offended you would say that kind of way. But there are just some people who become obsessed. It's like they have an obsessed gene, or they just don't. And that's why I do not go into relationships. Because I have that obsessed gene. And I will be a person's worst nightmare. And I'm very self-aware about that fact. That's why I stay away from relationships. But I've also been on the receiving end of an obsession multiple times. It is a, not something you can shake off easily. And even now, I'm still unable to shake it off. There's a new Sanrio collabs. The cards are so pretty. I think the Project Sakai cards are absolutely stunning. If I could get to that level of drawing and coloring skills, that would be incredible. That really is my goal. I love the way the cards look in Project Sakai. It's like anime style, but it's like the lighting is gorgeous. It is beautiful. I'm too lazy to update the game. Emu, the little pink thingy. Funny enough, a lot of people really like that character. I have a friend who definitely has the obsession gene. Anytime he gets anything, he immediately consumes in our life. Yeah, but I was kind of talking more so about being obsessed with people. Obsessed with people. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, though. But when you become obsessed with a person, it's like next level obsession. And it is so unhealthy. It's so unhealthy. Alright, Len, you dork. I think I'm just gonna have to say L to the Len fans. Have you ever bought a bootleg figure accidentally? I think once or twice, but I got my money back, so I got that going for me. Emu players scare me because they're always cracked on the game. Yeah, it's really funny. They're always super obsessed. That's that little pink gremlin thing, right? With the really screechy voice. Emu? I think it's a creature. I think it's a creature. I do like Enna, though. And I do like... What is the little purple hair in, Nigo? Purple hair girl? I like her. Mafuyu? Yeah. Maybe I'll curl it down a little bit. I got a bootleg Nendoroid I'm going to give to my friend for her birthday since she doesn't have any figures. That's kind of you, I think. I think that's pretty kind. Maybe that's it. I just gotta curl this a little bit more. Mafu, yeah, okay. I love Saki. Saki's very, very cute. Mafu you mentioned. I don't like... Okay. There are more characters I don't like in Project Sakai than characters I do like. That's why I don't really, I guess, interact much with the game. So I also find that one guy who's always screeching too, find him annoying. What is his name? Rui? He's okay. He's one of the better ones. I think he kind of acts a little bit pretentious from what I remember. But it's a game about, like, kids, so I'm not surprised. Looks a little better, I guess. What? Who is that little orange? Tsukasa. I cannot stand him. He is so annoying. Ooh! Just always making these terrible noises. Mono? Momo, maybe? Yeah, I do not like Tsukasa. He's always screaming. Akito? He's okay. All things considered, he's okay. He's one of the ones that are like, okay, I'll give him a pass. I'll give him the KOs a pass. It's funny when he screams, no, it's so loud and annoying and obnoxious. I think that's why I don't like Emu either. She's always just screeching. That's alright. I'm back. Welcome back, Jeff Jefferson. How are you doing? I'm still struggling with this Len. Emu's cute? Oh no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Maybe... Let's try this. Cut you right here. I come back and you're dissing the goat Emu? Otori? Correct. I don't like her singing though. You're dissing her? I think she's garbage at singing though. You. I don't like Tsukasa either. That's a little bit better. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get. She's a pure-hearted little child. Yeah, she's annoying and she's screechy. Be like Mafuyu. Mature and responsible. It has a mental breakdown every other Tuesday. I love Emu. Oh my god. Always screaming. I love Mafuyu. I love Mafuyu too. Anna used to be my favorite character, but I think Mafuyu is now. That's gonna have to do. Alright, let's do the outliner. Move you over here, over here. Let's put you up to Rin and see if that's... That's pretty good as far as size. Now my friend's camera roll is just Emu. It's scary. Oh lord. Mizuki. Yeah. I don't like smug characters where it's like their whole personality is being smug. So I really don't like Mizuki, to be honest with you. I love every character. They're all silly and cute. I love Rui. Rui's... He's like on the smug territory. He's a little almost too smug for me. I used to like smug characters when I was really young. But now I'm like, you're just annoying. You don't love smug characters. I know, isn't that ironic? There can only be one of us. Only one of us can be smug here. Yeah, I'll add a little bit like this just for fun. Music of the Opsy is just her outer shell. Yeah, but even still, I just don't like those types of personality. Like there's another very, very popular character and their whole personality trait is just being smug, and I'm like, I also don't like that character. I love the smug. Funny enough, I used to like Konata a lot, and she's also kind of like a smug character. And she's tolerable, but as I've gotten older, I'm like, that's kind of annoying. I couldn't get into Project Akai characters because many were clones of characters from Bang Dream. Ah, I see. I think Tsukasa is okay. I think he's annoying. Rui, now that I think about it, is getting into that smug territory. We're like, Momori? Who's Momori? I think that looks a little bit better. Alright, Len's not dead. Guys, for once in Len's life, he's not dead. Hisoka? Which one's Hisoka? Oh, from Hunter x Hunter? Funny enough, he was like a cool character though. Yes, it's like, exactly, I think that's, if you're talking about Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter, he's a good example of a true smug character that works. I think you have to be like a smug person to get the smug personality. Otherwise, it's not a genuine smug. He's a good written smug character. Because he's also like, the thing about like smugness is like you have to have charisma and like power behind it. Because what a lot of people don't know about power and like the ability to control a situation, it's not always about like physical power and like, you know, social power or anything, but it's your ability to control your emotions. And so a really powerful person tends to be a rather playful person. Because in a situation that would normally shake you or make you scared or make you cry or stress, you can be playful about the situation. So there's a very big correlation between powerful people and very playful people. Because they're not letting, you know, outwardly emotions show if they are actually scared. And they're not scared about the situation at hand. And Hisoka always gave the fact that he knew what was going on. You know what I mean? He seemed like a very powerful person. Yeah, he's mentally powerful too. Yeah, exactly. So it's like when you have like these little fake smugs, like Mizuki and Rui, where it's just like they're not very powerful, it's just annoying. Sukona's taking over chat. Jeff Jefferson, are you getting jealous? There's a competitor to the person who lives in the chat. You're so funny, Jeff Jefferson. Powerful in a sense. Yeah. Yeah. So that is a great example of a truly well-written smug character. I'm bored. That's fair. But yeah, that's why I don't like when they're smug characters and they're actually very mentally weak. To me, that's very annoying. At least in a fictional sense. How dare? Yes. How dare someone type faster than me? You gotta keep up with the times, Jeff Jefferson. You know, competition breeds innovation. You know? Competition will keep you on your feet. He's gonna make me uncomfortable. Yeah, I think that's the whole point of his character, though. He was supposed to be like a creepy character. A true anime villain. I mean, that's literally the point. Yeah. Because, like, you know, it's so... You can't just sit here and be like, this guy's bad, and you're expecting... Because, like, the thing about, like, fictional stuff is when I do, you know, defend fiction, it's supposed to make you feel something. That's what's so great about fiction, is that they make you feel an emotion that didn't exist prior. So if he's supposed to be a bad guy, then I do bad things. Thank you for taking on my mantle? Tosato, you getting jealous that, what does that make? What is that? Translation, please, Tosato. I have no idea what that means. He's not a village? I'm a little confused. The yappiest, not the PvP, the yappiest chatter of today, Sukuna versus the yappiest chatter in history. Oh god, Jeff Jefferson. Territorial. What is with my chat being so territorial? Translation, thanks for picking up my slack and keep the chat going. Start speaking in English from now on, Tosato. Not your weird little, subtweets that make no sense. What's up, everyone? How's Shoop? How are you doing? You really do pick up all the weirdos. I would agree with you. I would really agree with you. Like, the fact that we got a Tosato in chat, wild. Tosato, I will say, you're like a rare Pokemon, you know what I mean? You make, like I said, I always appreciate you because you do make my job easier. I've been procrastinating so hard. Yeah, I'm at the point where I'll be feeling pain if I do not do my work. You know what I mean? I'm at that point. Hamilton mention? I like Tosato, need a lot of attention, I die. That's fair. And you know what? I think that's fine, you know? I think that's very much fine. Like, for example, when I say Tosato's name, his ears prick up. He comes immediately when called. You know, I think there's nothing wrong with that. My internet is crashing? Oh god, we have Jeff Jefferson 2.0. Jeff Jefferson's internet's always crashing. So it's kind of fun to watch him interact with the phantom trope in their own way. All of them are just smug. Oh, is that, I'm not too deep into Hunter x Hunter. If that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I think he was like another, like a great example of a very well-written smug character. And Tosato's like a dog? What is a dog? A dog? Or maybe a dog? Please, what did you mean by that, Jeff Jefferson? So having to be trying to get my role comes with terrible internet. It's the curse. You chat too much, you just fry the servers. Dog. We got some dogs in chat. I need dog pilled. I always love it when people say the pilled. The pilled things. Doug pilled and chat maxing. Oh dear. I gotta sleep. Karma hit me. Understandable, Sukuna. I appreciate you being here. There you go, Jeff Jefferson. You outlasted another. Like when you call your dog and he comes all happy. Your dog, you mean? Do you mean dog? Which is actually really funny. Sukuna, oh, good night. Come back later. Jeff Jefferson said, I want the competition. But yeah, I would say, have a good drawing session, Queen. Thank you, Sukuna. I appreciate you being here. Dog. I'd say Tosato like a dog. But what breed of dog is the real question. I feel like Stella is also like a dog. Like a loyal German Shepherd. Very, very loyal, very, very obedient. No! Stella would be a Border Collie. Very, you don't have to worry too much about Border Collie. A lot of dogs in chat. Aside from meet maybe tomorrow. I'll see you later, Sukuna. Stella would be a Border Collie. Stella is a Border Collie unfair. That's my favorite dog breed. Perhaps I knew that. And that's why I picked that for Stella. You know, like whenever you live in a community and there's like a stray dog that kind of hovers around you and you kind of befriend it and you're like, you start to care for it after a while because the dog's always coming to you around the dinner time. And you're like, you know what? I guess I could leave out a bowl for you. Maybe a bowl of water. That's the type of dog you are, Tosado. I figure Makeo's a dog too. Can't I be a golden retriever? No, you're a Border Collie. I think my assistant would be the golden retriever. He does everything I need. With a smile on his face. Border Collies, Stellar are like the smartest dog breed, so. Allergic to cats? I am allergic to cats too, and dogs. Friendship over. I love how, like, I give you the best compliment. Oh, never mind. Assistant Sen's very much golden retriever. He really is. And that's why it's so funny when he makes a mistake and I get so angry. Have you guys ever tried to punch a golden retriever in the face? It is very, very hard, if not completely impossible. So I can't even get that angry at him because it's all coming from a very, very pure heart. Smart dog I will take. But dogs, agreed. I'm a kitty person. You're allergic to dogs? Yeah, but it's like I'm not like deathly allergic. What the? I'm not like deathly allergic. So, dogs are nice. I love you calling them dogs. Cats are the best. I will type fast than you, but I'm focused on World of Warcraft. Oh god, Jeff Jefferson, those are fighting words. A WoW player. Big cat person. Cats are the greatest. I still love them. I actually need to send you pictures of the cats. So it's just, oh yeah, I love seeing kitties. Especially stray kitties. They're so cute. So cute. Look at this. I'm somewhat making progress. I feel like I'm at least going a little bit faster than yesterday. Maybe. Maybe. Cats are the best. I have 2. Yeah, if I got a dog, it would have to be like one of those really, really smart dogs. But, cats are really good. Would you have a snake? For the longest time, that was my dream pet, is a corn snake. Snakes are actually, other than like I'd say cats are my favorite animal just because I interact with them the most. But as far as like exotic and wild animal, it's a very close tie between foxes and snakes. I love snakes. When I was a kid living in Tennessee, I used to go in the creeks and go looking for snakes. And I'd pick them up and put them in containers. I love snakes. So satisfying drawing. Yeah, it's a fun part right here doing all this like dark line art. I want a chow chow. Are those kind of big dogs? There's some stray cats around here that people give food and water stuff. That's sweet. I love stray cats. Very KO core. I do. I really love snakes. And it was fun to chase my little brother with them. I've been bitten a few times, but I'm not really too worried about it. I would love having a fish tank. Yeah, it's just, I think it's a pain. Maybe I might just deal with it. Because like, isn't like taking care of the fish bowl like a pain? Like, I want a nice aquarium. I want any dog that's cute. If to me, the only types of dogs that are cute are pricked ear dogs. Like with the you know, the ears going straight up. Floppy eared dogs to me are really ugly. Except for like a miniature wiener dog. Like the small wiener dogs, those are very, very, very cute. I'm scared of snakes. I love snakes. I will pick up snakes like nothing. They're so cute. Your poor brother. Yep. So you want a German Shepherd? Yeah, I would. I think a German Shepherd would be cool. But I don't have, in Vegas, the homes don't really, unless you're like in a multi-million-dollar home, have really big backyards. So I'm like, I don't think I could get the best ideal environment for a, German Shepherd. How about a parrot? No, those things are stinky and they're loud and they get stressed so easily. I had a friend growing up that had a parrot and it would do that stress thing where it just lived in the garage. And it'd do that stress thing where it'd pluck its feathers. And I'm like, that's so sad. I love wieners. Wieners are so cute. And they have the softest little muzzles. And they're so gentle. I would genuinely consider that because it's almost like a cat. Parrots are funny though. It seems like an owner thing. That's what I was thinking. But it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know, that bird that they had was like 15 years old. It was something like super, super old. But I think it's like if they don't have a mate, they do that or something like that. Wonder why the parrot would be stressed. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, but it's like, you know what I mean? So it's like the animal can be prone to stress very easily. So it's like, I don't want anything to do with that. They can speak. Yeah, that is actually really cool. It is really cool. German Shepherds are cool. I agree. I like obedient dogs. As long as the dog is obedient, I'm fine with it, really. Pigeons are supposed to be good pets. We have pigeons everywhere, and it's so funny. In Vegas, we have so many damn pigeons. And they stress me out because they used to be domesticated. Like, just in the same way that cats are domesticated, pigeons are domesticated too. Can you imagine a bird going, Oh god, I'd go insane. I love pigeons. I want me very bad. They're everywhere here in Vegas. Like, I could look out my window and see a pigeon right now. But they stress me out so much because these little idiots are always in the street just like... just doing a little head thing, just lollygagging everywhere. And I always have to drive super slow because I don't want to hit them. God, are they just... Some of them are really, really dumb. So it's like, I'll like have to get out, like move them. Like wave. It'd be so sassy. I love pigeons. I'm going to NYC and Seattle and nostalgia for me. Yeah! They're everywhere here in Vegas. My favorite animal is a crow. Funny enough, I really love birds. Birds are some of my favorite animals too. And I do like crows because of how smart they are. And that's like one of the birds that was very, very common in Tennessee that I don't really see as much anymore. So those are also nostalgic for me. Head empty pigeons. They are the most brain dead creatures. And it stresses me out. My previous city, there were so many, but I see no pigeons. Yeah, they're really cute though. And they make that little cooing noise. And they look like, I don't know, they look like fat chickens. Pigeons are so grabbable. I used to grab them all the time. When I lived in Texas for a bit, I used to do the whole thing where I'd put a bunch of food down and I'd grab a wild pigeon. I was a very grabby kid for animals as a kid. Like, and the funniest one I ever grabbed was a raccoon ran up to me, but I swear to this day, that thing had to have been kept as a pet at some point because it just ran up to me and I just picked it up. It was just a wild raccoon. Hello again. Hello, debunked user. How you doing? What about a rabbit? Rabbits are very cute, and I heard you can teach them how to use a litter box. So that would be really cool. I like rabbits. I used to chase rabbits too as a kid. I used to pick up animals all the time. Turtles. I used to chase rabbits, and I have caught some wild rabbits before. And I've caught mice. What else have I caught? I've taken care of little baby birds. They poo everywhere. KO that nearly gets rabies. Yeah, that is true. Isn't that a thing that they carry nowadays? I don't know. Perhaps. Rabbits looks like cats. Rabbits are cute. We have a lot of rabbits here in Vegas too. But unfortunately, a lot of them get close to the street and stuff like that. As you see a lot of carcasses. But we also have a lot of coyotes here in Vegas. And it's a big kind of problem, okay. Look at that. Their poop looks like Cocoa Puffs. Oh god. Oh, rabbits? I see. Banui. Let me finish this little area, I think. Let me duplicate this, put this down here. Rabbits are cute though. But at the end of the day, it was so funny when I was a kid. My dream pet was a fox. For very obvious reasons. But then I go to Las Vegas, and I do not plan on leaving. And it is illegal to have foxes, of all things, here in Vegas. It is legal to keep my pets. However, you're allowed to keep monkeys as pets here in Vegas. And that is the most unhinged thing ever. Foxes are cool. They really are. The twins look sick. I love them. Thank you. That was kind of giving me some trouble, but I think I've figured it out. Yep. You can have monkey. Yep, you can have monkeys. And I found out, because one time I looked across the way and I saw that my neighbor had a monkey on their roof. And it was the most trippy thing ever, because I'm like, there is no way in hell that that is a fully grown monkey on their roof. And lo and behold, it definitely was. I went over there and knocked on their door and I was like, excuse me. I think there's a monkey on your roof. I'm like, yeah, he stays up there sometimes. That's how I found out you can have monkeys as pets in Vegas. You picking coyotes too? No, I don't. I think coyotes are a little too aggressive. Foxes are cute and gentle. And they're nice and kind. And they're always right. And they never tell lies. Lots of wild foxes near me. Oh, that'd be so cute. So do you see them like frequently? Especially red foxes? What about wolves? Wolves are scary. But I think they're cool. Monkeys kind of freak me out. They do human things like putting on clothes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, they're kind of creepy. It's like, what the? Is this my sibling? Monkeys feel like siblings. You know what I mean? A baby white tiger? Good lord. Okay, was this fox facts? What are you talking about? I'm just giving generalized, non-specific fox information, Stellar. Lions are the best? I don't... Okay, when an animal can literally beat my ass, I don't like it. Like, I've seen people with dogs... Like, when people have dogs, like... When I met a dog one time that was bigger than me... I never saw dogs the same way ever again. And it was like a Saint Bernard puppy. And it was jumping on me because it was so exciting. And I thought I was about to lose my life. And it was funny because I went over to I don't know, a friend at the time. So I was rather young. And they're like, oh, we got a new puppy. Go check it out in the backyard. And so I went and did. And so I shut the door. And the dog just started jumping on me. And I'm like, I'm going to lose my life. Saint Bernards are huge. It's crazy. Yeah, and it was a puppy. And this thing was like I don't know, like double my size. And ever since then, I do not fuck with dogs. I do not fuck with dogs. A tier list of what? Animals? I think that'd be kind of fun. Cheetahs though? Oh yeah, I like big kitties. Kitties are always right. Doggo Happy, Clifford looking at they're terrifying. And so if there's a dog that's bigger than me, no. Like, when I find out a dog weighs more than me, that is terrifying. Because, like, at any point in time, if I try to run, they'll outrun me. If I try to fight, they'll beat my ass. Like, imagine being your ass beat by a dog, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna let it happen, so I stay away. Because mine has a huge dog, the dog loves, oh, very sweet. Too big. Too big. A main topic, oh yeah, sure, a tier list would be kind of fun. If you missed it before my St. Bernard message, I mentioned the frequency I see. Oh, okay. Let me see real quick. Let's see. Red fox is near me. Oh, that's so cute. If you ever get a photo of one, send them to the Discord because red foxes, they're so cute. Do you know who is a man and a bear? I don't think I know who a man and a bear is, my dear. Viper rapper song tier list. Can you imagine? Did you guys listen to that song I posted? Dead from My Hops. My Hops? That is a great song by Viper. Listen to that song. It is goated. Which I put the little Discord link in the description. I forgot about that. My favorite fish. And again, it's controversial. But I like the lionfish next to the leafy sea dragon. Yes, I know lionfish are bad. Blah, 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 but they're still gorgeous fish. You didn't watch Brother Bear? Oh, I did watch Brother Bear. I did listen to it as directed. What'd you think? What'd you think, Tosada? What'd you think? Alright. Join the community Discord. Exclamation. Look at this. I've been learning how to type so well. I'm gonna go pick up some lunch. I haven't had anything. Alright, go get your bag nasty, Caleb. Have fun at the galley. I appreciate you being here. Generic fish. Oh god, you guys are moving too fast. Pin message. That was definitely one of the songs of all time. Okay, but did you... Okay, now the real question is, did you also listen to Y'all Cowards Don't Even Smoke Crack? Did you listen to that one as well? Because that one's also a really good one. That's weird. I had 2 instances of it open. It's taste alright. What? You have interesting music taste? You guys don't understand... You know, guys don't understand fine art. I'll listen to it now. You should. You should. Who said I was going there? Oh, be responsible with your money, Caleb. It's coming out of your paycheck. Go to the galley. It is coming out of your paycheck. Don't be irresponsible and don't act like the food's not good. Otherwise, you'll pay out your paycheck like a fool. Go to the galley. I only listened to the start of that one. Off I go. Start of that one. That one's a good. Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. Use a bitch. Like, it's a great song. I'm back. I'm gonna pass out in bed. Good night, Sukuna. Welcome back. But also good night. I'm out of Monster. Oh god. You have interesting music taste? Okay, but what are you talking about? Listen here, you stinkies. None of you guys get music the way I get music. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's us, man. Only enlightened ones listen to. 160 of you are correct. F asterisk joining the U.S. Armed Forces. 162 views. It's a bop. It's a bop. You guys just don't know real art. My Hops is also a good song. It's a good song. It's not even like... The lyrics are absolute schizophrenia. Don't get me wrong. But it is a good song. Okay, why did that happen? Oh, that's why. Alright, this is the long game, you guys. This is the long game. I'm about to get killed by this, coloring. This might be where I check out. Not gonna lie. Let me do this little... Because funny enough, they have that little interior thing. What's up with that? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. It is a masterpiece. And no one can tell me otherwise. Tostado, what type of music do you listen to? I know Stella listens to Screamo. Rock, rather. Do you like Fall Out Boy, Stella? You're still around? The mixing is terrible. I can barely understand what he's saying. Okay, which one? And listen here, he does this all himself, okay? So you have to take everything into consideration. He does all of this himself. Wow. High as a kite on drugs. Funk is fire. Cowards don't even smoke crack. It's a great song. Imagine being absolutely blitzed on crack and writing a song about it. It takes power. And on top of that, he's a very, very strong artist. As in, he releases like 100 albums a year. I think, unironically, he's up to, because of all the crack, I think like 15 or 1400 albums. Kind of like Fall Out Boy songs, but don't have to listen to them. There's this one song that I really liked, and I was like, oh, I bet Stella would like the song. If you haven't already listened to it, let me see. Hold on. It's, let me see. Oh my god. My dear assistant got back to me. And no shit, that's what I was talking about. Give me 1 second. Yes. The song is called... Did you guys hear the new Crime and Punishment Deco remix? It is a beautiful song. I've been listening to that song nonstop. Love from the Other Side by Fall Out Boy. Stella, I wonder if you heard the song. That's a really good song. Generally speaking, I listen to rock and mental music. I can't defend you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. And they want to see me dead because my hops? It doesn't get better than that. You were thinking about me? Oh god, I was. Yeah, no, the song. Yeah, it's a really good song. You know what I mean? I'm not sure you meant Maxi. Whoops, title meant mental. I was like, that explains a lot. You know, mental. Funny enough, I just was never into the whole rock thing. But I do like rap. Do you like Kanye, Tostado? Because I know you, oh, yay. Both fit. Stop that in. I correct myself before you said it. Doesn't count. It doesn't count. I enjoy some. Which ones do you enjoy? I'm curious. Oh, I did not color in that area. That's a big thing. Who else do I listen to? But man, that new Deco remix. What rap artist do you like? Good God, I did not speak there. I like Kanye. I like... Do you know Aesop Rock? I listen to some weird music, I guess. He's technically the rapper who, I don't get the whole Ye name. It's Kanye West. He's always doing something. I think it was a nickname of his, and he just... I guess he preferred to be called that. I don't like rock. Here's Pink Floyd's... Okay, Pink Floyd's Wall is like barely rock. It really is barely rock. Rop. I probably did, actually. Aesop Rock. I get that, but it seems like he went schizophrenic. Yeah, he suffers from really, really bad mental health problems as bipolar 1. And delusions is a very common... And that's why I'm always talking about, like, a lot of, like, mental illnesses have, like, big overlap. And yeah, I would not be surprised if the stress from the unmedicated bipolar 1 has actually gotten him to a point where it's like, it's genuine schizophrenia, because he also had a severe addiction to a type of laughing gas that doctors will give you. And it is brain damage as a result. So yeah, he is a very mentally ill man. It's more like classic rock. Yeah, I'd call it more classic rock. But Aesop Rock is really, really good. He's very, very lyric heavy. And I'll put some recommendations of him in the Discord. He's like, they call him like the rapper who has the biggest vocabulary and like the as many words used. Because it's very, very, it's like poetry. And it's really, really good. He's very mentally ill and doesn't take meds. Yeah, and the thing is like with unmedicated bipolar, like bipolar, it's like as you keep going higher and then higher with your mania, like you drop only like a little bit and you go higher and you drop a little bit, rather than like if you had medication, it'd be more like that. You see what I'm saying? So that's like medicated bipolar. And but unmedicated, you'll get higher and you'll drop a little bit, and you get higher and you drop a little bit, and then when you get really, really high in the levels of dopamine over here, high levels of dopamine include schizophrenia symptoms like delusions, paranoia. They become, a lot of times they become extremely, extremely religious. So it's a rather very interesting thing to say, because I know for a fact though that bipolar is probably a big reason why he's able to create such unique and successful music. And I wouldn't even say, like, for me personally, because like I only have bipolar 2, which is like, think of it as like a baby bipolar. Like he's the type where it's like, my mania will last like a couple days, maybe a week at most. His type of mania will last for anything like months, you know, and months of being unmedicated. Like bipolar on the brain is such a damaging thing. It's like taking drugs, because it's like you have such high levels of dopamine. And yeah, so it's like, the only problem is when you take medication, it gets rid of the highs that you get, so you don't have that burst of creativity that's so, so important as an artist. And I will say, and I will be completely truthful, I think a reason why I am so motivated and so creative, if you will, as far as artwork, is because of the fact that I have bipolar. But I do not have it at the level that he has it. I have like the baby bipolar. Bipolar so good, why they're bipolar too. And then my baby boy, oh, Scarsome, how are you doing? Probably because it, okay, wait, okay. Anything off graduation? Graduation, okay, so you're one of those like, I like Kanye, but like the old Kanye singles. You gotta tell me the singles. I'm a big Kanye stan. Aesop Rocky, no, Aesop Rock. Funny enough, Aesop Rock I believe came first, so it's like Aesop's Fables, Aesop Rock. Not to be cute for ASAP Rocky. Yeah, Aesop Rock. I'm writing a lot. I see. I love when lyrics are just genuine poetry. Yeah. You might actually really like Aesop Rock then. Like he's very like, he's very like one of the mental people, like mentally ill people. So he talks about some like kind of like heavy topics, and it is very, very therapeutic to listen to. I've tripolar? That would be funny actually. Nomad's album, lyrically speaking. You'll have to put a link to it in the Discord so you can check it out. Graduation. That was such funny enough. And funny enough, I was thinking about College Dropout actually. Yeah, Graduation is like, okay. I will say one of my favorite Kanye songs. It's such a classic. Damn, I have so many of them, I'm not gonna lie. But I would say I listen like Heartless. I know it's such a like, of course you like Heartless. But it's such a perfect song. I've been listening to Doichi. Who is Doichi? Visual novel grind never stops. Yep, the grind never stops. I would love to learn. I'd literally love to learn piano one day, so I could learn to play Runaway. That, as a bipolar person, and again, like I will say, a lot of the reason why I really like Kanye's music is because he goes through, you know, similar emotional problems that I go through, and Runaway is such a fantastic fucking song. It really is. I'll link her songs in Discord. Okay. Honestly, I kind of get it for legal reasons. As a joke when I was sad. That's when I was most creative. Yeah. No, it really is. It's like, again, like, if you look at a lot of really, really successful, like, artists, and again, a lot of times the success is because of the fact that they are, they produce so much. They are usually, like, mentally ill. Like, not always, of course, but usually. Because think about it, when you have, I did the wrong color, lol. No, I didn't. I just didn't select it. I'll have like a burst of energy that regular people don't have access to. And that, gives me a huge, like output of work. You know what I'm saying? I'm still waiting for my diverse dead rock band drop into the singles. Are you talking about Breaking Benjamin? And I know how you're bringing that up, if that's the case. Moirin, hi! Hi, Moirin. Here's my drawing so far. If you're talking about Breaking Benjamin, you really just want an instance so you can talk about the fact that you met them. And here is your little key to talking about the fact that you met them, my dear Stiller. Jeff the MC is getting mental help by a pretty emo in the fashion site Kitsune. That's cool, Scar Simp. Mad packed at work, stop and say hello. Hello, Frostfire. Alright, got to go. Bye, Frostfire. It's always fun when people just like pop in and say hi. It's almost like they like walk into a room and they're like, hey, and then leave. But Runaway? Such a beautiful, 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 beautiful song. Len's little eye shines are like right here for whatever reason. I'm feeling sleepy and have a headache, so time for Jeff Lee. See ya, Jeff Jefferson. I appreciate you being here. I'll see you later. Oh, they just dropped no, they just dropped a music video for the song they released last year and been spoiled by Starset. That's right. Which one are you? Okay, so when you say Divorced Dad Rock, which one are you referring to? Some needy animation. If you give me your @, I'll tag you in a visual demonstration. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to see that. Okay, he is a little tiny one right here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jeff Jefferson. I'll do that right here. No, where is it? Whatever. For some reason, it is right here. Breaking Benjamin. Okay, okay, that's what I thought. And you have met them on multiple occasions. Is that correct? I've never personally met a singer. Or really a celebrity for the matter. I have, but that's not the point. You were trying to find the segue to take the conversation into the point they're like, I'm a big fan of them. I met them. I need some water. Hold on. Alright, I think I gotta take a screenshot of this and post it on Twitter. Which my screenshot of my Luca did really, really well on Twitter. Fades out. Bye, Jeff Jefferson. Which I thought was funny, because sometimes I put the most absolute slop of an illustration on Twitter, and then it like performs really well. And I'm like, that sucks. That's me with you though. Kaosa, did you know her? Name dropping every chat. It was so funny when you were saying that one time in your story. I'm like, that is so funny. Alright. Right, for the image, let me think. I can move Len around, but the more I move him around, the more he gets all blurry. The shittier the post, the farther I go. It seems that way. It is so funny. Alright, let's take Rin. And I'm like, it was like the worst cropped like screenshot, and it had like 3.9 thousand likes or something. I'm like, are you serious? Seven character with the nickname Foxy, too similar from Foxy. I don't think so, because I did not even know there was a character named Foxy from Five Nights at Freddy's. But I will say Foxy is a very generic name, so it's like, that's not really a bad thing, depending on what you want to go for. That's the rule of the internet. Yeah, I believe it now. For sure. Now I gotta move these guys into one singular layer. Okay, should I? I should. Because they have the same color palette. Okay. Take you, move. I'll keep it like this for the drawing, but for the little screenshot that I post. Oh, ripped out her eyes. LOL. Foxy is the most popular character for Freddy's? That's a good to know, I guess. There we go. We'll put them like that. There we go. And then what I do is just take a screenshot. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like my artwork would look really good at a comic book. And now let's move you back. The amount of fine art of funny enough, I've barely interacted. Like, you know, like sometimes when you hear, I gotta post this on social media. Just give me a second. You know when you hear like fandoms have like, they're super, super big. It's always funny to see that with things like, because I've heard about it, but I've never really personally seen FNAF fan art. The amount of slop too. Len is so cute, OMG. That's funny. I thought he was kind of ugly, but I'm glad you like him, Scar Simp 101. Does chat need something from whatever store tonight? A Glamrock Foxy. I don't think I need anything from the store other than, again, eggs. Eggs, Raina, if you can grab me some eggs. They're a little pricey right now. Alright, that's a good. That's fine. I take a screenshot of it, and then I zoom out and take another screenshot of it. That way it's kind of blurry, so that way I have less likely of people stealing my artwork. Let me see real quick. And I'm going to take this and put this up as a reference. Insert photo. Get over here, Len ×2. Get over here. Eggnog. Eggnog is really good. Any eggnog lovers in chat? I'm almost done. Let me put it on my phone so at least I have something up on the screen. Alright, take you. Airdrop. Move you out the way. Airdrop. Chocolate wafers? Ooh. Alright, here's my phone. There we go. I'll close all of you out. Back to my normal screen. Give me a second, I gotta make a Twitter post, you guys. I edited my profile pic for New Year's. I love eggnog. Eggnog is really, really good. Alright, so now I'm just gonna retweet what I had. I'll just retweet the Luca one, because it's like, that's the last one I worked on. Whoa. Working on box art. Box space art. Rin and... Someone said rib and leg the other day, and I was like, that's really funny. Rin and Len. V2. Next. Exclamation. Working on box art. Rin and Len V2 next. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I could have written that a little bit better. Now, why are you not a fan of Len? Yeah, I think Rin is just so much cuter, and Len is like an afterthought. And I don't like, fun enough, I love Rin's voice. I don't like Len's voice. Sometimes it can work, but most of the time, I have returned. I didn't know you left. Next time, announce your departure, Tosado, because what if I was talking to you the entire time? I don't like putting an exclamation on this post, but I'll do it anyway, because I'm like, I don't know what else to say. Aren't the same person voice? Yeah! So that's what's so funny. It's like, I love Rin's voice, but Len's voice just does not say, sound good for me. Alright, post my artwork. I see 2. Let's see who that was from. Let's see what I thought. Stella, how are you the fastest retweeter in the West? And how the hell do you use both accounts and retweet it at the exact same time? 24 seconds. And Stella has already retweeted my post. Good God. That is like next level sweat, I'm not gonna lie. If you're talking to me the entire time, I have to check the VOD. That'd be funny. No, that'd be really funny. That'd be really, really funny though. Do you know how lonely that'd make me sound? I'm not that, I'm not you, my dear. Right now I gotta post on Instagram. And I'll just literally copy and paste exactly what I posted. Exclamation. I'll do hashtag Vocaloid. Does anybody even use hashtags on Instagram anymore? Vocaloid, hashtag Kagamine Rin, hashtag Kagamine Len. You do? Yeah, I think it's like a habit at this point. Alright, post. Fluffy fox ears are picky with Vocaloids. That is true. That is true. Chat Koza has to wait for the egg dinner again. That's fine. I'm fine with waiting. I'm a patient person. Let me add it to my Instagram story. I'll do the very obnoxious and annoying new post to make people look at the post. You gotta get engagement somehow, you guys. Tags are so broken on Instagram. I agree. There we go. Added to my Instagram story. Guys, the situation is crazy. I gotta support, but it's funny how quickly you do it. And like, how do you have to have like a computer open and like your phone open at the exact same time. You know what I mean? Like maximum sweat. Instagram ruined tags. Instagram ruined a lot of things, unfortunately. They really, really did. I think they look pretty good. I don't think they look too bad. My Rin and Len. Rin looks cuter, but oh well. Oh well. And now, because I'm a YouTuber, I need to post on my YouTube page. And then just post the most generic caption, which is the same one I've been copying and pasting throughout my posts. And now, I'll be right back because I have to turn off the heat and I have to use the restroom. So BRB. Alright, now we deal with the absolute hell that is coloring. I just had to put eye drops in my eyes. You know what the absolute worst thing about doing eye drops is when I blink, I'll get droplets of, little water droplets all over my glasses. And I just did that, so I need to clean my glasses now. Mark Zuckerberg really bungled up a lot of things. Agreed. And he posed percent or speed run on my phone. Oh, I see. I just have it to muscle memory. You're sweaty, is what you're saying. I'm back to Tosato. They don't even dress me anymore. Just, I'm back, Tosato. Hi, Tosato. How are you doing? Not the Tosato streams. Hello, Decora girl. How are you doing? You know what? I didn't get the vision at first, but I listened to 2016 version of You'll Cowards When You Smoke Crack and I Get Out. Yeah! It's a great song, and he has a couple versions of it, funny enough. My eyes always, are running. Look at that! It's good to hear. This is me if you even care. Star wet emoji. You know, that kind of looks like a star with a trail behind it. It's a good song. It's a good song, you guys. You guys just don't see the vision just yet. But I'll give it time. I opened up my Twitter and you'll never guess what I saw. What'd you see, Tosato? What'd you see, my dear? What did you see? Is this when you were peak 4chan era by any chance? Unfortunately, I never peaked. And even if I did peak, I never came down from the peak. So this is me forever. Kills this post? Probably. Probably. I can't even make a sweaty work joke. Oh, okay. Sweaty star. Okay. I know other people are, and they're just the same shit they were, like, super unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think it never left, unfortunately. Some people have been able to escape it, but it never left for me. Y'all are a hive mind? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the 4chaners? I don't know what you're talking about. Every 4chaner is independent. Why is there a photo of a man, a drawing of a man in a, what is this? Baby oil bathtub? Oh god, shout out to Twitter. Sorry, I'm not gonna mess with the 4chan. A desperate attention-seeking DM from women? That's a really, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a really good thing. What is this? Okay, I'm taking a mini break. Good god, I've been drawing. Let me see how long I've been drawing for again today. That's really good for you, Tostito? Let me see. I've been drawing. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I've been drawing for 7 hours and 5 minutes today. Wild. Where's Huey? Haven't seen him in exactly 3 days. He's probably flying a plane somewhere. Well, maybe he's not. I think he said he did something else. He drawing for 9 hours? No, only 7 hours. Only 7 hours, actually. But I was drawing before stream because I got absolutely nothing of Rin done yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little tiny bit, a teensy weensy fatigue. Don't stop drawing, taking the heart. Yeah, exactly. That's a good question. Where's Huey? Probably, who knows? He could literally be anywhere. He could literally be anywhere. I gotta stretch. Oh god, this is rough, you guys. This is rough. And what's even more rough, fatigue already. What happened to all that stamina you bragged about? I wasn't here. I had a late night last night. Thank you very much. I'm always working. And I forgot to post it because I was in the bath. And I was still in the bath, like, you know, a couple hours later. I meant to post it like, oh, I'm still here. God, because, like, look at this coloring. This is gonna be a nightmare. It looks like watercoloring. Actually, let me think of it. This is gonna be the death of me. His shorts. The answer was calculated, but damn, bad math. Yeah, shout out to me screwing myself over. Every single year, it's the same holiday. It is the same holiday, and every single year, I do this. I forget about it. My bath color was 10 out of 10. Yeah, damn. I was literally, and I was like, I don't want to make this weird and take a picture of the bathtub, you know what I mean? But I almost did, because I was like, I was literally, I'll start writing my eulogy. What is a eulogy? The death? Oh, that's right. No, I mean, I'm gonna make my schedule, don't get me wrong. It's just like I can technically, which You see how the original drawings, where the hell are the back of the arms? So I'm gonna have to somehow squeeze a tiny arm behind her waist. They read a few rules. But yeah, I was still in the bathtub. That's so funny though. I was like, damn, I am in the bathtub. Good God. Good God. Is there anything I should... Like, should I take a mini break? But then what the hell is a mini break anyway? I'll just start coloring. Ripperoni. And also I'm trying to think, because I'm going to be drawing these on the same line art layer. Because it'll save me so much time. But I'm also trying to think about how I'm going to cut this drawing when I submit it to my manufacturer. Make some tea and relax for a moment. We're coloring. I'll go turn on the tea water. Give me a second, because I have a tea heater. I'll do that. It'll take me a second, and then I'm like... Okay, give me like 30 seconds. Hold on. Actually, I did something even better. I just brought my entire tea water, my water heater downstairs. Good God. So, I need to make my little tea right here. A kettle. No, it's like one of those water heaters. It's like a water kettle in a way. You can, what's it called? Tea moment. Love this chest. I'll put it in the bathroom. Give me a second. Tea time. All right, now we got a very fitting for the Japanese background. Yeah, shout out to tea. So I was just scrolling. I don't know, was it Amazon or something? I found this amazing tea. It's called Honey Bush Banana Nut Tea Bags by Audi Teas. And it's really, really good. And I think it's my favorite tea I've ever drinking in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie. Oh God, you guys, I'm tired. I'm tired, but I have to keep going. Adiago is not pronounced that way. How about you stop? Ow! Damn, I hit my arm on my chair. That hurt. Lock it up. Adiago. Adiagio. Adagio. Whatever. Whatever. And what do you know anyway? Adagio? Adagio? Damn, I just yoinked my wrists. God, I have such... I just yoinked my wrists on my, chair. I don't know if you guys can hear the water heating up, but it's heating up as we speak. You okay? Yeah, I'm totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my mind, I'm not gonna lie. Because I... have a lot of drawing to do. Actually, it's more like G, not G. Adagio. Adagio? Do you know of this tea brand too, Stella? Oh no, I know. Poor Chaos wrists. And it has whatever honeybush tea. Adagio is a word? Oh, I thought it was a name. That's fair. It has honeybush tea, apple pieces, cinnamon, cocoa nibs, natural banana flavor, marigold flowers, and natural chestnut flavor. And it is probably my favorite tea I've ever had. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I just heard the water kick on. Give me a second. Damn, I was literally swinging my arms. I'm literally swinging my arms like a child, and actually, like, my wrist hurt. Good God. Alright. I wonder if my microphone will pick up on this. Oh God, I gotta get my tea out first. Hold on. You're looking cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm never going against streamers again in Gorilla Tag. You play Gorilla Tag, RockVR? I like Gorilla Tag a lot. I love hearing you say words. What can I say? It's one of my charm points. We got the ASMR. Oh, guys, should I get an ASMR microphone? What a banger, T. You're so smart for finding that all on your own. Thank you. Thank you, Tosado. The charm points. It is. It is. You're so smart. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What can I say? Ow, dude, my wrists. It was funny. I was like swinging my arms so that I was like stretching. And I forgot there's what's it called? Wood on the side of my chairs, and I just yoinked the hell out of them. It sounds so Miss Universe pageant answer. Not Miss Universe pageant coded. Please don't. I love you, but I need you to sound like you live in my skull. Oh God, Stella does not want me. Stella does not want me to do ASMR. Because Stella's like, that's my thing. That's my thing. You can probably make your own ASMR microphone. You gotta buy 2 microphones inside each microphone. That's interesting. My secret talent saying words. Okay, but so it was referring to the fact that I cannot speak English, and the majority of my when I pronounce things, it's incorrect. So it was like referencing to that. Rent free in my head, not taken literally. Yes, yeah. Gorilla Tag's a lot of fun. RockVR. No, that's not it. Okay, give me a real. Defend your point, my dear Stellar. Defend your point here. I forgot a spoon. Ooh, buddy, look at my beautiful teacup. Shout out to Ross. That little tea set I got, a cup and the plate, I got it from Ross. Wait until I get a 3D model, because I think that'll be fun. The stream is in French the whole time? Probably. There's a secret lore to it, that's the only reason. What are you talking about? This is the first nice thing I heard Tosado say about you. There's no secret lore. Tosado is just nice every now and then. He's tsundere. You know what I mean? I hate the sound of ASMR microphones. Tsundere. Marigold? Is that wrong too? I'm so sick of you people. You get 1 college degree, and suddenly, you're the speaking police. How would you say it? Margold? Stop. Marigold? Marigold? Did I say Marigold? You make my skin crawl. Like, why do you give me some close? Loki, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I can't tell if that's what you're alluding to, so I agree with you and be like, oh, that's a valid reason. That's a valid reason. Therefore, I'll trust your judgment, not do it, Stella. You're trying to sabotage me, my dear. You're trying to sabotage me. It's genuinely a cute cup saucer. I have good tastes. I have very cute things. Like, I happen to be a pretty good, cute decider. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of things that I have are very, very cute. And yes, it is a very, very cute little plate. Do you ever put sweetener in your tea? I do the little pink little guy. Sweet and low. When we get 3D model, we got to play in the Spider-Man world in VR chat. I think I can use my 3D model in VR chat too. So, I don't know what you mean by Spider-Man world, but it sounds intriguing at the least. Is this reverse psychology? Stella is trying their best to get me not to buy my ASMR microphone. Because Stella is like, no, that's my thing. But yet, does Stella own a ASMR microphone right now? It sounds like this is kind of fair game right now. It's fun lottery trying to figure out which words you'll butcher. Stop. Stop. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. These are bullies, you guys. This is high school level bullies. God. I'm just trying my best. Listen here, guys. I grew up with not a lot of resources, okay? And I could not afford proper education and schooling. So all I could ever do is read books because I couldn't afford school. I couldn't afford college. And all I could afford is plagiarizing books on the internet and trying to learn to the best of my ability. And what do I get? I get people bullying me about that every single day. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, guys? I had access to no resources, and I'm just trying my best. And they smear it in my face every single day. Added sugar in my tea? No, I don't put sugar in much of anything unless necessary. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. It's like not really added sugar, it's like added sweetener. Do you enjoy maths? I cannot do math for the life of me. Dude, my wrist still hurt. LOL. I may have been a little too silly, got a little too silly and too close to the sun, if you will. I do not. Actually, English is my first language. True. And I was too poor to speak. I like that. Ah, damn, I should have added that one, actually. And, like, English is my first language, you guys. My first language is TV static. That would have been a good one, damn. You should have plagiarized the dictionary as pronunciation guides on it. Why are you being mean to me? What have I done? Tosano, I have absolutely done nothing to you, okay? I've helped you out so much. I sit here and put on a very mediocre show. Maybe not interesting. Alas, it is entertaining. I get nothing but absolute hatred from you. And I'm really trying my best, you know what I mean? You know, I'm really trying. On the internet, it's a toxic environment, so much exclusion. I know! They just sit here and bully me for it. Man. Maybe you should just join ESL. I think I need to. I think it's my only option at this point. I was too poor to afford a voice. I was too poor to afford a mic. Holy guilt trip. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Also, what are you talking about? What have I done? No, you don't get to do that one today. Not if we did in Discord. Okay, you are drama. You are drama. You are drama. Because I did absolutely nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong. I just simply said, wouldn't this be a funny thing that Tosado could have said? And you're like, I said that. And I'm like, oh, wow. I didn't know. You know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean? It's so cozy. Entertaining show is the other half of Vegas. Exactly. Hugs, everyone. Question, have you ever played against a gorilla tag? Sweat? It's very hard to beat them. Yeah! You flail in your arms like crazy. It's a lot of fun. Gorilla tag a lot of fun. I'm obsessed with drama in real life. Yeah! Drama is fun. I always like drama. So I'm always trying to start drama with my dear chatters. I think my tea should be about ready to drink now. Good God. I am having a blast. I'm having so much fun. Anyway, Tosado, I don't know what you're saying. And even if I did know what you're saying, that was a simple, if anything, see, this is why you're a fool at the end of the day, Tosado. I won't fall for your feminine wild switch. What are you talking about? It's time for whatever Tosado's a drama queen or you're a bully? Okay. Let's see that. That's actually a great question. Start a poll. And I won't do my little jest of where I make the same answer twice. Is Tosado a drama queen? Yes, he is. No, Kaoza is a bully. Choose wisely, my dear chat. I only humiliate you publicly today. Okay, so first of all, remember what I told you the other day, my dear? I said we were going to work on your confidence problems. You know what I mean? We're gonna work on your confidence problems. And what about that message was humiliating? Enlighten me. Enlighten me. What about that message was humiliating? Because if anything, see, this is how I know you're a little simple in the mind. Because that would have been a perfect alibi for you to be like, see, I've been nothing at the beginning, but kinda Kyoza. And she's targeting me for absolutely no reason. You see what I'm saying? Like, you could have pulled it that way, but instead, you threw a fit. I'll answer after the poll is done. Can I abstain? Oh, God. Let me see. I don't know. Like, does liking the stream do anything, you guys? Does liking the stream does anything? Unless I know you're a bit simple in your mind. It's true. Tosato's a bit simple compared to me. And so you could have used this to your advantage. That was a great about it. So here's how you could have taken it. You could have taken it multiple ways. You could have been like, what are you talking about? I never sent that message. See, that was a fair, that you could have said that, because like the only way I'd have to play my hand next to where I'm validating it is I'd have to release a screenshot. And that you could say is an invasion of privacy. You know what I mean? So you could have put it that way. Don't forget to like and subscribe. How come your name is in full caps? So funny enough, the reason why my name's in full caps is for two reasons. The main reason is when I used to do Artist Alley, you have a huge directory of where your name is placed. And when it was in lowercase, I couldn't see it as easily because I don't have good vision. And so I started capitalizing it. So whenever I looked in the Artist Alley like directory to see if I got accepted to the convention or not, it was easier to find my name in all caps. But that is exactly why I put my name in all caps. And I just started getting used to like the way the shapes were. And so, but that's the reason, because when I was always looking for my name on Artist Alley maps, it was easier to see in caps. But that's actually why. No, Chaos is a bully. You guys think I'm a bully? That's clever. I never not admit my own words being mine. But okay, but still, you have to play along. I live by what I say. Whatever. Using my good, honest nature against me is cruel. Is it cruel? Is it cruel, or am I teaching you a lesson, my dear? And like I said, at the end of the day, is listen here. Here's my goal. Here's my goal with you, Tosato. You are afraid of women. You do not like talking to women. I'm trying to help you overcome that fear. Simply, at the end of the day. So I'm stress testing you to get you practice for the absolute worst that is to come. Because, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe you said in the last stream you want to have children one day. And in order to have children, of course, yes, you can adopt. I'm assuming you're going to want a partner someday. So I'm simply helping you overcome your fear by stress testing you so frequently that you get used to it, and future women can't scare you, because I'm probably one of the worst of the worst. So when is the Tosato collab with Chaos? Funny enough, someone asked him yesterday, and what was it you said, Tosato? Something like he literally could not speak in front of me, which is so funny. It is so funny. Yeah, he cannot speak in front of me. Yeah, you really are the worst. Exactly. So, in my experience, I'm simply stress testing Tosato in a very controlled environment, in a very safe environment, to help him. I would definitely freeze up even just talking to you. Yeah, see? And one day you need to overcome that. And one day you will overcome that. And I'm preparing you for Anime Expo, because you said you're coming, and you said you're going to talk to me. Allegedly, you're going to be like, oh, I saw your comment the other day. Because remember I told you I do go back in the stream and see if I miss anything? You're like, oh, I'm gonna make fun of you for having a small booth. That's funny. But you're still gonna allegedly come up to me and talk to me. And I am preparing you for that moment so you don't shit your pants when speaking to somebody. You see what I'm saying? I'm simply so kind and so generous. I've seen worse women. Yeah, but I'm holding back. You know what I mean? I'm holding back. Tosato hasn't learned the most important lesson yet. She's always right. The lesson is never be nice to Kyoza unless you have to, unless you're ready to have that be used against you. I'm familiar with the idea, just refuse to subscribe to that belief. What belief? Oh god, whatever. Alright, Tosato, it's you and me collabing, then I'll hold up a Kyoza. Yeah, that's actually, okay, like, Stella is a very less intense version of me. Very, very watered down. Do that, Tostito. We're here to help you. I know it's like it hurts your little precious ego, but I'm here to help you at the end of the day. I'm here to help as many people as possible. And you think this is a jest? You think this is a little joke, a little bit that I'm doing right now? But I am 1,000,000,000% serious. Sometimes you gotta bite the bullet to end the suffering quicker. I am 1,000,000,000% serious. We gotta get you over your little anxiety, my dear, because you have you have a lot of potential. You know, you have a lot ahead of you. Never let the enemy see you cry. It's gonna be hard. I might break down in tears. We'll work on it. Don't worry, guys. I'm doing anything to procrastinate right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing absolutely anything. Absolutely anything. I don't want to draw. And like, Queen, don't cry. Queen, don't cry. Queen, don't cry. Queen, don't cry, Tosato. Tosato, say, we're here for you. You know? This whole community is here for you. Look at you, so bashful you can't even address me front on right now. You're talking to everyone else but me. Kings can cry from time to time, that is true. And shout out to this tea. Shout out to this tea. We are here for you, Tosato. I simply want all my little students to succeed. And I want to see them thrive. We're here for you. Typical Wither Queen. Yours are funny. Man, I don't wanna sway chat. What do you mean sway chat? What do you mean by that? See, Tosato, you can go all out against me. Trust me, I can handle it, my dear. Alright, so what I'm hearing is I'll just have a bunch of box of tissues and a hand for collab. Yeah, yeah. Stella's the perfect stepping stone. Collab with Stella. And, you know, build up the confidence. And sway chat in what way? Because it looks like 50%. I love how, like, this is literally 50-50. Is Tosato drama queen? Yes, he is. No, Chaos is bully. Stepping stone. The level 1 Stella versus the level 1100 Chaosa. Yeah, we're very similar, you know what I mean? In fact, like, you're like a perfect dummy example of exactly of how I am, Stella. You know what I mean? It's gonna be easy for him. That's how the Mafia works. This is very easy stuff. Oh god, I'm at 3 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah, we're both insufferable. Chaos' best keychain maker. Thank you, Athena Mudkip. I appreciate that. I'm working on Rin and Len right now. Stella's always literally nice to me. You're not the same. Okay. What are you talking about? Listen here. Like I said, my dear. I change my personality based on what's most effective to the person I'm talking to. Okay, and can you imagine how weird it would be if I was nice to you? I mean, don't get me wrong, I can if that's what you really want. Let me ask you, Tosato. Do you really want me to be nice to you? Always nice. Do I need to get more attention? And Tosato can't draw memes out. Man, that was funny. I like the CapCut one was really, really good. Shout out to T. Damn. I don't want to draw. I gotta draw them. I got to draw. Not to sway to poll, but I'll talk about it. Discord thing was just funny, honestly. I was laughing. There's nothing wrong with what you did today. Let's bring it up to me, drama. Ah. I see what you're saying. Funny enough, I didn't even know that's what you're talking about. But yeah, we will help you get over your fears. You know, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm here to serve the people. And that's it. You are the drama queen. But I love how it's like, it's so close in the polls. And I think I was on your side. That's what I'm saying. Listen here, Stellar. I can read these men like a book. I can read them like a glass. God, every time I look at this image, I'm like dying. It is, it's a skill, Stella. Over time, you'll be able to pick it up too. You know, these reads, you'll be able to pick it up. If Chaos was actually bullying me, I simply wouldn't be here. Yeah. Tosato, that's why I'm backing you. I'll never trust a man again. My first time trusting a man. Stella, what have I been saying since the beginning? What have I been saying since the beginning? Men. It's always men. Fair, honestly. I figured you were just a masochist. He is a masochist. He is masochist. He's sitting here, and he's gonna put on the little theatrics and put on a dance. Like I said, I have my jester, which is Stella, and I have Tosado, which is my dancer. He's gonna put on the little theatrics. Absent judgment. Rookie. Rookie. But Tosado is 1,000,000,000% a masochist. And see, he's even gonna be like, oh, I'm not a masochist. Okay. Whatever. You know, we'll play along. Alright, you guys, let me get the drawing. And this is why I'm the secretary, not the boss. Exactly. Every now and then, Stella, you're gonna have a lapse in judgment. That's... It happens. It happens. But, Men, too easy. Too easy. Very predictable creatures. Mistakes are how we learn. Exactly. It's just a learning opportunity. Tosado helped teach you a fantastic lesson. And you know, we have to be thankful for that. I'm a simple creature. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I feel like this is like, hold on. Oh, because I did that the wrong way. I guess it really doesn't matter. Who cares? Let's merge you all down. It really doesn't matter. Thanks, Tosado, I guess. Exist to entertain. Anything I do to cause most entertainment? You and me both, my dear. That is simply it at the end of the day. As long as I'm entertaining, that is the only goal. You know what I mean? I'd like, of course, I'd like to teach at the same time, and hopefully people learn a lesson every now and then. At the end of the day, as long as I'm entertaining, it makes life a little bit easier. You're welcome. Like I said, and at the end of the day, I know Tosado's secrets. And his secret is simply the fact that me and him are the exact same person. Let me get rid of that. Probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. I move this around so much, I can't even use this stuff half the time. Look at that. Everything. Horse Tozano is a drama queen. He is. Agreed, Caleb. Thank you. Inception. To entertain is to live. We're all entertainers here, you know what I mean? Ah, that's what I forgot, though. Silly mean. Get rid of that land. I forgot that weird heart on it is a thing. I gotten food. Where did you obtain the food, Caleb? Where did you get the food from? Tosado and Caleb, we are the same person. And that's what's so funny about everything. Because we quite literally are the same person. And he'll try to deny it, but the truth is also in the pudding, as if they say. I know his secrets, woman. What you know? What I tell you? Okay, don't get me. Oh boy, don't get me started. Do not get me started. Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh damn, you lost my train of thought. But then who was phone? The truth is in the pudding, but what was the truth? Oh! Again, the fact that, like, he, in that message, he acted so innocent and kind and sweet, and lo and behold, we see his true terrorist personality. We're the same person. We're the same person. So I'm saying, you guys, don't ever trust a human in real life versus them versus on a keyboard. Two different people. You ruined my plan? Back to square one? Pulls out a color swapped. Can you imagine? That'd be hilarious. Barrel, fun fact. Oh god, here comes our fun facts. This is the real Rock VR. How are you doing, Rock VR? You can always do one upside down Tosado. The truth is in the pudding. Oh. The proof is in the pudding. Is that it? Guys, I'm such a jackass sometimes. The truth is in the pudding. I love pudding. That's hilarious. Damn, I said it with my whole. I said that with my whole chest too. I said that with my whole chest. What is this signal? It looks like I don't know what this says. The truth is in the pudding. God, buy rock details and devil in the details. Yeah. No, there's multiple versions of it, but the proof is in the pudding is one of them. Is the one I was trying to say. But according to me, it's the proof is in the pudding. God. Oh God, guys, I'm kind of an idiot sometimes. And at the end of the day, I'm full of hot air. What can I say? God, that is so funny. Try not to mess up an idiom for pronouncing a word. It's not possible. It's not possible. Why am I being bullied? The truth is what it is. Damn. Damn. Oh God. At the end of the day, like I said, as long as this is entertaining, that's the only priority. Good God, that's hilarious. Pneumothorax? What is that? Rent free in my head. Damn, I said that with my whole chest too. There's another game that I remember you should check out. It's literally called Sledding? Sledding game? What is that game about, Caleb? Would you rather fight a Stella-sized Tosado, or Tosado-sized Sella? Frick. Tosado-sized Stella. Easily. I, in real life, could absolutely whoop Tosado's ass. Absolutely. And then Stella is shorter than Tosado. So easily. Let me fact check myself. Easily. We gotta do that one day. Everyone meets up and we just do blood sports. See who can beat the hell out of each other. Fight back, bro. Exactly. Fight back! Fight back! Pneumono ultra microscopic illovalscanocanosis. That's a really pretty word. Okay, so it isn't released yet, but it's a funny game about sledding. Ah. She's absolutely right. She absolutely fooled me like a personal. I could beat your ass. It was over before it even started with you, Tostito. Donatachi kickboxing. Can you imagine the blood sports? The Donatachi blood sports. Maybe the real pudding was a friend with me along the way. I can't believe I said that. That is so funny. The truth is in the pudding. God, I'm an idiot. It sounds like something a kid would say. If she wins, she's pulling out the strap. Oh God. Oh God. Let's see. I do like this palette, but I think I like this palette a little bit more. The truth is what? You know, the other day when you asked what platform I followed on, I really debated if I should have mentioned Twitter. Yeah, I will say, I'll be honest. That was a big breach of information that you probably should have kept to yourself. You probably should have done that. And when I said I know a lot about you, that's probably why you brought that up just now. Because how else would I know a lot about you, my dear? How else? I didn't know Chaos was freaky like that. Am I freaky? Where? I'm a little confused. The Astro? Alright, I'm a little confused. The beginning of the end for me? Listen here, it is over. Owarida. How many days are out for Tosado? The Stroud? I'm confused. Silly kids. God, my wrists still hurt. I can't believe I just whacked the shit out of my wrists. And I gotta be careful. It's like my forearms, because like, you know how you don't really, like if you hit your hand, like you're used to hitting your hand, but it was like, I hit like right here. So it's like that really weird area that doesn't really get hit. And I also noticed I have a habit of doing this, like manual coloring on live stream. I gotta quit that as well because I'm trying to do speed. I'm not trying to do a lollygagging fun time. I think I might only be able to do base coloring. What is... Okay, so... I might be fucked, I'm not gonna lie. I guess unless I keep working. Damn. Damn. Twitter, where are their backs? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna have to draw their backs too. So it's like, this coloring is such a pain in the ass. I'll see what I can do. You know what I mean? Theostratospheric cultural long gangstria. What was that? Yeah, their backs are gonna have to be... I always draw the back on the back. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes when I'm drawing the front, I realize like, oh, I forgot this part, so I have to redraw it. So I usually draw the backs last. But yeah, I'm gonna have to draw the backs too. You have to color in the bath. I think I might. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Oh, I think okay, that was a good one. It was a long word, so I said bless you. Damn. Shout out to the consequences of my own actions. Because I am getting a little fatigued. Like I said, I've been drawing for a long time today. And I am out of my, I try not to have too much caffeine for the day. This might be one of those situations where I absolutely beg for forgiveness from my manufacturer. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, Lord. Tosado, what's the origin of thy name? From what land does it herald? Yeah, Tosado, go into details about your little name. Halloween costume for 2025? What is going to be your Halloween costume for 2025? I saw on my timeline of like an accurate Rin cosplay that I think was like official, but I lost it and I low-key really want it. But that'd be so cute. Came to me in a dream from America. Boring response. Regenerate. 3 out of 10. Actually, that one gives you a 1 out of 10. I'll take it back. Alright, let's get the skin color in here. We got this. Let's take that. Take this. Let's fill in these areas. LOL. Incorrect. Gotcha. Gotcha. Not to be its online handle. Ren skin is also right here. Oh, Pico Park would be so much fun to play right now, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be so much fun to play. Okay. I want to play around instead of do silly work. But let me see. Her hair, excuse me, her artwork kind of curls like that. Either this is gonna be really easy, or it's gonna be hell, and I haven't really figured out which one's gonna be yet. All work makes no play, a dull fox. Agreed. Gotta give your name some lore. Yeah, come up with something more creative. Listen here, Tosado, this is where you're supposed to be dancing for the chat right now, so can you get on with it? You gotta carry while I'm sitting here crying on live. Like all my usernames are trilogies worth of lore. Alright, where does yours come from, debunked user? I'm so glad to be done with this liner, though. I cannot believe I only got like an inch, like a tiny I still cannot believe I said that. The proof is in the pudding. Or truth is in the pudding. I only got a tiny bit of this done yesterday. Oi Zaza, how are you, Extreme Man? How are you doing? Every day we continue to try and live into your shadow. Being our own versions of Extreme Men, but it's a little easier said than harm. Or easier said than done. My favorite Extreme Man is here. Yeah. Osato confessed earlier that you're his favorite chatter. I'm gonna need a little bit. This makes more sense. Okay. Imagine having an embarrassing name origin couldn't be me. Old Tor, what is yours from? I'm super extremely today? Oh god. I'm very cautious when thinking about asking you what that means. I guess it really doesn't matter right there. In fact, I don't like it like that. Extreme woman or extreme man? That is a question we must always ask ourselves. At all times, is it the extreme woman or is it the extreme man? I think KO's favorite child is probably Stella or Millie Moody. Millie Moody is so precious. My dear little Millie Moody. Stella forced themselves. Forced a friendship. You're like, oh, I'm your friend now. And I had no say in it. And I'm, living with that every single day. Funny story I'm telling you guys today when I'm playing Helldiver 2. Okay. Just calling from debunked is fine. My username comes from a period in my life where I believed that I was false and horrible. Their name... Yep, that's how it's happened. That's literally how it happened. It represents how hollow... I cannot read. Why am I... The name represents how shallow I was at the time. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So it seems like you had an awakening moment. Maybe? That's exactly how it happened, though. Stella was a crazed fan. See, every now and then you'll get crazy fans. But every now and then you rock something really, really valuable. And that was simply Stella. I had like 3. Held chaos at gunpoint, said friendship now, and here we are. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Unironically. So when I was playing the tank role, I was fighting bombs and I had a crazy idea, right? Guess what? I had a lot of bombs, and guess what? Maybe you deployed the bombs. Always also? Would that be the thing? My high school had a Latin class. My friends all took. Problem is I mixed 2 words. Ultor, that means Avenger, and Ulxor would mean wife. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's hilarious. It's always funny when you get words. I think it's so funny when you get words mixed up. Like, even though like I say, like I butcher my words 24/7, I still think it's funny at least. It's always funny. Alright, those look like creepy. And she has a little bit right here. Ultron. Oh, look at that. Looks like Tosato is a drama queen confirmed on the poll. 70%. Rough. I started running towards them and throw them all around and keep them running. Oh, I see. This sounds very, very exciting, Oizaza. Sounds very, very exciting. Ultron. Is that one character? Is there a character named like Midge or something from Ultron? Or is that Voltron? I think I'm thinking of Voltron. Whoops. Or Pidge. Voltron is Pidge. I see. It's funny. Someone said, you all have a slip of the tongue and yourself as a fartist. Oh god, I don't know what that means. Possible. This way, one time somebody was like, what is this? Oh, it's part of her hair, right? Yeah. You remind me just of Pidge from Voltron. And I was like, I have no idea who that is, but I looked up that person, that character, was 1,000,000,000% me. I was like, damn. This is quite literally me. In a series. It's always funny whenever you find like a character that's very, very similar. Why did my let's not just disconnect. Let me see. I think sometimes my iPhone gets too hot. So give me a second. There we go. That was weird. What iPhone you have? I use an iPhone 14 Pro Max for the 15 has issue. No, it's like the 14 Pro Max for just Vtube, for just like motion capture. And that's it. I don't even have it on. I have it plugged into my computer. And I don't even have it as a like what is it called? Internet on? What am I trying to say? It's on airplane mode. So it's really like running nothing else. But it just dies sometimes. And it is so annoying. What fake brands can we make similar to anime? I am a tiny bit confused. What do you mean by that? Wait, that was it. I'm not really tracking, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. And the worst thing is whenever I'm really, really stressed, like this, I have a tendency to stress eat, and that sucks. That sucks. Are you asking for anime? I don't know. Like Whack-Donald's? Yeah, I'm a tiny bit confused. So I've been kind of stress eating lately. For example, there's a fake Apple brand phone, but it's a pineapple phone. I think, wasn't the pineapple phone, or was that the pear phone from iCarly? That was funny. I see what you're saying, though. I don't know. Like I said, funny enough, I'm just not really a big, huge anime fan. Which I think that's so ironic. It's funny, some people get angry when VTubers don't like anime, which obviously, I'm an anime fan, I'm just like not an up-to-date anime fan. But I always found that interesting when, like, do you think it should be a prerequisite, what, to, like anime as a VTuber? I kind of low-key think, it should be. So I think, like, VTubing and stuff is, like, very, like, deeply rooted in the culture of anime. So it is weird when some people will just come in and not know anything about anime. Let's try that. Exposed, she does not big on... Exposed, she does not big on anime mission to accomplish. JK. 90% of modern anime is very mediocre. I think it's fun to be up to date. Yeah. Do you guys have waifus and husbandos? Who are you guys as waifus and husbandos? I'm very curious. Anime is so diverse, is it bound to be a series for everyone? Yeah, that is true. People get weird when I say I don't watch anime around all the BRS fans. That's funny. It's just like, I mean, like, that's also another thing. It's like, I don't have time. Hell yeah, I did as a kid. I watched so much anime as a kid. And in fact, all the anime that I'm talking about is generally anime I've seen as a kid. Miss Kale, can we have cookies? Sure! I'll allow it. Just this once. Jan from the Fate series? Really? That's why she looked a really, really good girl kind of type. That's funny. Flandre and BRS, Nui are my waifus? Nui? Flandre's very, very cute. They're like, but you're a BRS fan. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't have that. Like, bitches, I barely watch the Black Rock Shooter anime. Barely do. The analysis by that one guy, though, was incredible. I haven't been that excited around, like, BRS, like, related media in a long time. BRS, my wife. Like, what is it? Visum-kun? I will say one thing, I'm not big on booba. It's kind of meh for me. Yeah, it's funny. So like, it's very interesting to see the way the people have like changed the whole. People are like nowadays. It seems like, oh, if you like flat-chested characters, you're a freak. But the reason why I liked flat-chested characters when I was younger is A, I don't have a lot of chest to begin with, so I could relate in that aspect. And B, it was generally the big sex appeal character versus the flat-chested character who had to prove her personality was better than the sex appeal. And that was like the common theme. And that's why I like a lot of flat-chested characters. Flat is easier to draw. I do like drawing big boobs though. It's fun. I felt so seen. Yeah, all is good. This puts so much better than I say it. Yeah. And his editing was so good. Like, it was actually funny because like sometimes like people do excessive editing and it's cringe. And he did it in such a perfect... I've never seen like a more perfect video, I don't think. Like, I could sit through that entire thing. It's cuter. Yeah, and I agree too. I do like a flat-chested a lot better. They're fast and speed? The thermodynamics of chested anime characters. His memes were so funny too. Yeah! And he was so good at it. Like, it was so actually funny. It was so funny. Like, sometimes you're like, you can tell when someone's like mad corny. Like, there's nothing worse than when you're watching a video and they like put in a clip from like The Office. Like, a millennial made this video. And don't get me wrong, I thought The Office was funny too. But, corny. Hi Carly, how are you doing? How are you doing, Carly? That was a great... This looks so bad because I have obviously stuff I have to try and figure out. You make another video breaking down the BRS PGR story? Ooh. I did not care about that storyline at all. I skipped. Every time there was text, be gone. Be gone. I am not a big, I don't have time for that. I still need to make my own video taking all the references to the PGR collab. Yeah, I did see a compilation of someone made on twitter.com. It was a very well done collab. And shout out to like giving a shit, you know what I mean? It's like you could tell that the people who did the game gave a shit. And it was such a exciting and nice thing to see. Ugly. That looks so ugly. But he does have it. PGR Punishing Grey Raven. It was a what's it called? Whoopsie. A gacha game, and it had a collab with Black Rock Shooter. Kind of out of nowhere, low-key. And it was a really good thing. Prefer butt because it shows how your legs can kick you really hard. Yeah, we do like some strong thighs around here. That's valid, I think. Pretty much every aspect of the collab down the small bits of story was a reference. Ah. PGR is super fun. I can play that on stream, can I? Like with a controller? I think that'd be fun, because it'd be like a Black Rock Shooter game, low-key. I'll just tell the title and be like, hey guys, I'm playing Black Rock Shooter. That'd be fun. Good God, I am getting sleepy. I am getting sleepy. I have not drawn this long or this much in a while. PGR story slop? Is it really? I don't pay attention to it. I don't pay attention to any story. Skip. Every time I just skip. The only storyline I played attention to recently was Fate Grand Order had like a Las Vegas collab. Like the storyline was in Vegas, and I did pay attention to that. Why do you go 6 hours a stream? Just because I want to. And I think it helps. Another significant reason why I was streaming was because I was like brain rotted and addicted to short form content and social media. And so I was like, if I can go 6 hours a day without social media, I think that's a very, very good thing. And it has absolutely helped my concentration skills like nothing else. Doing so much of the live stream. That's Giga Brain. Replace brain rot with content brain. Yeah. What the heck was Fate doing in Vegas? I don't even remember. It was like gambling in casinos, but it was really, really cool because like in Merlin, he's probably like my favorite actual Fate character. He's like standing in front of like, I don't know, the Mandela Bay it looked like. It was really, really funny. It'd be pretty fun to make an analog horror. I think so too, Rock VR. That's way too late. But yeah, so like sitting here live streaming and at least like, yeah, sometimes I'm not super effective with what I'm doing as far as like artwork. It's still keeping me off of the brain rotting that I was experiencing on social media. And so it is a benefit thing for me. And that's what I really, really wanted to work on because like I noticed as I was using so much social media, it was quite literally like just frying my brain. Absolutely frying my brain. And I've really, and now like for example days where I don't stream, I could actually get a lot of work done because of the fact that I have a good concentration now. The summer swimsuit swordmaster one, I think so. Where like everyone was like in buddy suits. If that's the one. Then yeah, and I was like, that is so cool. Honestly, I came here to escape social media. Yeah, it's like, it's so toxic. And it was just like, it was getting to a point, it was really bothering my mental health. Like, it was really getting to me. Like, I mean, and again, like, humans are very comparative creatures. It's like, I'm at, like, seeing all these people super successful all the time. It was very discouraging. All the negativity, everyone's attacking people, everything's problematic, everything you should be canceled for. Let's dig up tweets from 6 billion years ago. And it's just so toxic. And so I was like, I'm gonna live stream, and ever since then, I've been doing pretty good. Why is it so dark? I guess. We'll see. It's like I gotta trust the process for this drawing. Because, like, why is Len's skin, like... BRB dinner? Have fun at dinner! We'll add a little bit right here. But I'm so glad I decided to focus on this. I don't even know if it's gonna look good. If this doesn't look good... Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. It looks like watercolors. BRB breakfast. Well, also, you're a very interesting person. To say the least. I'm getting a little too careless with this. We'll see. We'll see how that works. No blush. Having a chocolate donut for dinner? Tanned Cheerno? Which, first of all, that's the best version of Cheerno. But that sounds amazing. I was so happy when I saw Tan Cheerno come out. I remember when she came out. Oh god, I'm an ancient skin. The true donut tachi. Correct! Correct. That is a true donut tachi right there. Cheerno. What is the lore of the donut tachis? I just really like donuts. And tachi means like a group in Japanese. Like a group of things. Like, for example, say boku, that means like I. But if you say boku tachi, that means a group of eyes, which would be interpreted as we. Kodomo, children. Kodomo tachi, children. Or kodomo, child. Kodomo tachi, children. Multiple children. And so, I really like donuts, and I have a thread of donuts that I eat on Twitter, and I like, every time I eat some donuts, I add to that thread, and it looks really unhinged, like I cannot control myself around eating donuts, and I was like, donut tachis I think would be cute. I love Peach, your story almost done with, I think, or halfway through. Oh, I see, I see. You play a lot of video games, Caleb. Why is that not working? Give me a second. Because, like, weren't you playing World of Warcraft? And the crab game? You play a lot of video games. It's, like, stressful to come up with that. I don't think I like that. What is going on here? That was weird. Alpha lock. Bill on alpha lock. There was a Dunkin' Donuts food truck in my university campus this past week when I noticed it. I thought of Hazel. Oh, it's always funny when people say that. The Dunkin' Donuts is amazing. Oh god. I literally for a second I was like, I can go get, or rather, I can have my assistant bring me donuts. But that is the most sloppy thing I've ever thought of. I did that one time. And quite literally, he picked every single flavor, or damn near, that I hated. And it was actually really funny. I'm like, I will never do this again, but I could still do that. What is that noise? Don't forget the last ending? She looks mad creepy, but we're getting somewhere. But actually, where are my whites in my eyes? They're right here. I'll keep that off for now. We'll keep that off for now. Looking a little spooky. Oh, I flip-flapping, frick-fracking, flap-snapping. Forgot Len's eyes. I have to do everything in doubles. This is weird. Playing WoW right now? Oh, God. You should get permission from Bandai to watch all the Gundam on stream. Gundam fans are normal and can be trusted. Caillou likes Gundam, and he cannot be trusted. So that is a negative, my dear. That is a negative. Negative, negative, negative. Why do people like it? I'm curious though, like what is the appeal? Like I liked, for example, I really liked, as far as mecha anime goes, I really liked Code Geass, but only because of Lelouch. I didn't really care about the robot thing. And I can't say that there's ever an anime that I've liked because of the robots. But is that the appeal? When you design a little business card you sent with a keychain charm sent, when did I? Funny enough, I don't, you know what's so funny? Shout out to me being a fake fan of myself. Because I don't even know what you're talking about. Because my assistant fulfills the orders. And I don't remember what he puts in with the orders. The one with a donut? Am I eating the donut? As someone with friends with Gundam fans, yeah, they're definitely normal. Yeah, right. Wars and the horrors of it. Like in a realistic sense, like Attack on Titan kind of way. Attack on Titan was basically mecha anime. Look, Attack on Titan was really good. I don't care what anyone says. That was a very well written series. I've not watched the ending. The one eating donut. Oh yeah. So funny enough, that was like a standee I made, and I just pasted it on there. I think that was around right before Anime Expo of last year. Oh god. I usually try to do like more like KOs and merch for anime expos. And guess what is not on the schedule? You guys are you guys get to see how my business is like held together with like 2 pieces of tape and a little bit of glue. People like the dark and tragic story. Is it kind of like a mentalist kind of anime series? The build series exists solely as advertisement for Gunpla. Is hilarious. Is it usually like a kind of like a dark? I don't know. Is it like Monoka Magica? My best. That's my best. You know what I mean? As long as it helps with duct tape will hold. True. True. I like the way you. I like the way you think. That dank husbandome. More like Greek tragedy? Maybe I'd actually be into it. Did anybody watch Monogatari series? I know Tosada you watched Made in Abyss. Is there anything like similar to that? Like, is it like Made in Abyss / Monogatari series level of I don't know, engagement, if you will? Len. Okay. I got this. Alpha lock. Add a little bit of this darkness here. Just a tiny bit. I've only watched the newer Gundam series. It was pretty good. Very serious despite some of the silly stuff. I do like more serious series if I do watch fiction. Are any of you guys gonna watch the Project Sekai movie? In fact, don't even answer that question. Belay my last. I swear to God. Let's take these little guys, put them underneath here. Iron-Blooded Orphans is considered one of the best Gundam series. WFM is good. My favorite Modern Gundam series is Iron-Blooded Orphans. Find a place where you belong. Oh, Tasato, does that touch your, I mean, this is a positive way. Damn, you know what I mean? You feel like you relate to that? Next anime is anything watch me Monica movie? Ooh, I'm excited for that. Damn. Well, I meant it in like a, like, that's cute kind of way. You know what I mean? Not in like condescending, but I'm like, oh, damn. I don't know if the last time I talked to him was in a condescending way, so it's gonna appear that way. But you know what I mean? There's anime like that with me. And that would be... Don't even answer that question. Written by the same person? Really? I might actually check that out. That's actually very, very fascinating. But I related a lot to Saga of Tanya the Evil. So it's like, that's how I meant it, you know what I mean? What a like, damn. Alright, let's get this hair out the way. That's interesting. I did not know that at all. Mari Okada? I love Tanya the Evil. I love that series. That series, oh god, spoke to me on a spiritual level. Every single bit of it. I read the novels. I read up, you know, I was rereading them recently. I mean, recently, a couple months ago. I forget what novel I ended on. But yeah, I have read some of the novels. But at the time that I got into it, there wasn't very many, like, novels out. I haven't caught up to all of them, but it's a really good series. This is looking like a solid Rin, though. Even it doesn't look like it to you guys yet. I can feel it. I can feel it. Turned A in 00? Did anybody ever watch Gunslinger Girls? I never watched that series, but I really want to. I like military war anime series. I forgot Precure starts next season. Precure, so If I'm not mistaken, I'm not judging, isn't Precure like a children's show? Like, not in like, trust me, I like children's stuff too, but I'm like, is it actually story? You know what I mean? You know how like Pokemon is like, it's a good show, but it's a children's story? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. Or things about turn a Gundam? Oh god, am I gonna become a Gundam fan? All I know is that there's this really nice video of a girl painting her toes, and allegedly it's from Gundam. That is the only thing I know about Gundam. It does have a story, but I see, I see. And see, sometimes those kind of series are very, like, relaxing. It kind of like, for me, to me, like, Agretzko. Did you guys watch Agretzko on Netflix? Like, to me, that was a very childish story. Even though, funny enough, it was mostly for adults. But it's just kind of, like, fun to, like, not have, you know, think. I love everything, Sanrio. I see. Topang seen as G Reco. Okay. I was like, neurons activated for that one. Look at her. Yeah, I realized there's like these dead looks in the eyes that make it very robotic looking. And you don't really see that in Vocaloid much anymore. Oh, interestingly. I'll take it. Like, the most recent Pure Cure was very child-focused with some season of Pure Cure. I see. I see, I see, I see. I do like it when they take, like, a series. It's very hard to work for it, like, to do it right brand-wise. I do like when a childish series, like, suddenly has, like, a tone shift. But I understand for, like... They're trying to do a brand here. Technically... This coloring is so confusing. Because technically it is like this. But there is like a darker shelf, I guess you could say. I'll do 2 layers. Rin is the cutest Vocaloid. Last season was all about animals and cute puppies and stuff, but then they had an episode where your pet dies. Oh. That's fair. I like it when like TV shows would like have like quote unquote hard lessons. I think it was very beneficial for learn those lessons as a kid. You know what I mean? Even though if it's painful. I feel like nowadays, it's very rare you see like child focuses shows. And I know Bluey has a tendency to do that. I think Bluey's a tiny bit corny, but I like the, you know, I like the vibe of it. I like the vibe. Look at my cute children. I just realized her eyes clear. Put your eyes away. Here we go. Your heads up display. Let's take this, and then this, and then this, and then this. What am I at? God. Good God. I'm only at 4 hours and 23 minutes. I think I'm gonna be... Guys, I think I'm gonna skip my bath tonight. Am I able to skip my bath? I'm literally in shambles. Gross? What's gross? Me skipping my bath? I would never not shower, you freak. Love it though, but I digress. No, the sticky fox. Yeah, I would never not shower, first of all, if that's what you're talking about, you freak. But I don't know if I can sit in the bath for like 5 hours. Because good God, I am far too sweaty to be able to skip showers and baths. Unfortunately, like I said, you can't have it all. I can either be quick-witted or I can be sweat-free. I simply cannot be both. It is a fact of this world. I will learn to live with. I will learn to live with. Coloring YouTube. Okay, it was a broth tonight. Sad face. Okay, it was a broth. Oh, I forgot that piece of hair too. You're either the smart fella or a fart smell. That was actually really clever. That was actually really clever. Can't really drop the ASMR voice. It's like I'm falling asleep. That's why usually at the end of the stream, that's where it's like I use a softer voice because I'm usually like half asleep myself. Stella is still on their T-raid to get me to not get an ASMR microphone. It's sabotage. It is sabotage. Cause why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I bully my viewers and ASMR. Why shouldn't I? I'm on my what? I'm not gonna say anything else. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You know the game where it's like you hear the boss music? This action will have consequences. How about you mind your business? Oh god, now look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What? Like as soon as like I see like the chat start to move quickly after I've said something, I'm like, it's game over. It's game over. It's game over. Leave me alone. I'm just someone trying their best. I'm sorry. Educated, doctor, stellar. That I'm simply, just couldn't afford college, you know what I mean? And I'm so sorry that I make a few mistakes along the way. I'm very sorry. Will you ever forgive me? Will you ever? I hope so. What the hell is this? Why does it look like fire / paintbrush? Always. Oh lord. Alright, let's take this. I'm moving relatively decently quick at least. What the? It's gonna go up here. This is gonna go right there. Right here. Damn, I'm getting so tired. So tired. And I'm so sweaty and gross right now. I'm not going to lie. It is very uncomfortable. Okay, how does his hair... It doesn't even make sense. Whatever. Whatever. Have you drank water? Yeah, I'm drinking some water. I'm drinking some water. I'm probably drinking another sip right now. Sweaty and gross, you say? Oh god. I really am. Like, I can feel my body heating up. And it really sucks. And I think because I'm just like a maximum brain capacity. Because like funny enough, I don't know if I don't know if other people do this too, but literally I will like work up a sweat when I'm just drawing. Like I won't move. Like if I sit here and draw all day, I'll get really, really sweaty. As if like I did like hard labor or something. It's very interesting. I'm not really sure why. But alas, it happens. Like, you know how like your face kind of gets kind of like a little like slimy at the end of the day? Like, that happens too. And now this comes up this way. I guess. Alright, there's a little bit. Okay, we'll take it like that. It could be a heart rate issue. I wonder if my, I guess I could track my heart rate. I do have my Aura ring on. I'm sleepy. I do hate my face because like that makes me want to shower. Yeah, that's why I will shower like multiple times a day. I do not care. But it's just funny because like, dude, I'm just drawing. Like, calm down. Oh crap, now I lost what I was doing. Let's try this. This maybe. Okay, that was not it. Oh, that's probably why right here. Nope, that was not it either. Silly me. There we go. Yeah, it's so weird because I'm just drawing and that is it. Alright, we're just gonna do this, YOLO this area, and then YOLO that area. Seal this up right here. You're not just drawing, you're also dealing with me in chat. That takes all new. See, funny enough, like real talk though, like even when I don't, like even when I was not streaming, I would always do this. Like if I work like really, really long hours, I'm sweating. It's like, dude, I'm like sweating right now for some reason. Give me a second. And plus, you honestly would never ever get me to break a sweat. This is all my drawings, my dear. Let me see. Yeah, my heart rate's kind of high. That's weird. I really need a heart rate monitor for screen. Does it lock in sweat? I think it really is. Like because I'm focusing. You know, are we making military colored cockpit? This is my little light shield. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom, so BRB. Damn, I am so sleepy. Give me a second. I'm gonna check my screen again. What are we at? You also break a sweat and you use your mind too. Yeah, it has to be that way. Dude, I'm at 8 hours of drawing. Rotten hell. Rotten hell. What do you call the Navy OCPs? I don't know what an OCP is. I can physically tell when you're breaking a sweat, putting your brain in overdrive to keep up my first gear. I will literally send you... Listen here. Thankfully, I am recording at all times because this is a video on YouTube. I will literally send you my heart rate monitor information on my Oura ring because I wear an Oura ring to track my health. And I will literally send you the factual data that proves you wrong. Welcome back, Hoshi. Yeah, I know. My Millie Moody! Quick break, time to cool off. Yeah, I'm taking a second. Oh god. Oh god, like the Marines get maps, RCPs. I don't know what those... What is an OCP, though? We miss Millie Moody. Millie Moody is so precious. So precious and innocent. It was so cute, because she sent me a little message and she's like, sorry, I was too ashamed to say it on stream. I'm like, that you're too precious for this world. My little Millie Moody. And it's so funny to think, haha, loser. Haha, Stella. Millie Moody was Stella's fan originally, and I whipped her away. Even the VR server, Millie Moody says hello. That's so cute. Millie Moody is the cutest. Every time a new member comes in, hello. Aw, Millie Moody's the sweetest. Haha, loser. Haha, Stella. Oh god, and what's funny is like I'm only at 4 hours of stream, Man. The sad emoji. I got let me think. Okay, let me be realistic about here. It is the 11th, so it's the 12th in China. They need it before the 15th, so I do have technically at least 4.5 hours. Yeah, I'm only at 4.5. Rotten hell. I do have at least 2 more days to do this. Just what sucks is again this whack coloring. I think I'll do a tiny bit more. At least I can't at the minimum. I can't. So effing cute. Thank you, Ivy. I appreciate it. At the minimum, I can't leave the hair half done because that will be the worst thing. Like the worst thing for me is whenever I leave a drawing like half incomplete. You know what I mean? So it's like I need to at least have the hair done, and then I think I might still be on a schedule to progress forward. Oh god. Oh god. 8 hours of drawing. I have not done this much drawing in a long time. Let me move my microphone. Let me minimize you. Let us continue. Now the real question is, do I get donuts though? Or is that too I literally feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd like to do a 24-hour stream one day, but I don't even think I could handle it. Because, I cannot stay up when I'm sleepy. Donuts for the second win. It's like low-key. But I also don't really like, sometimes eating in the evening. Listen here, child, Stella. I'm a hag, so eating in the evening gives me indigestion. It was a little easier said than done. Most times I see people do a 24-hour stream, they have scheduled nap hours. That's like not even a 24-hour stream. What? So you tell me they take a nap? I can't eat at night? Yeah. You know what I mean? Listen here, back in my younger and more vulnerable years, I could do that. Now, I keep refrigerated Pepto-Bismol in my fridge. That shit slaps when you really need it. I'll do it like this. Because this is actually not showing on the illustration because the burnt hair is in the way. It's like 2 AM, I'm still here. Oh, I see, I see. You should get some sleep. That's pretty late. But I'm unfortunately, I have to get this artwork done. It's very, very important. I'm like, I gotta figure this out. 24 hours of stream being live? That's, what's the fun in that? I feel like that's no fun at all. When's the last time you did an all-nighter? That's a really good question. I think it was like 2 anime expos ago. So 2 or 3 years ago. It gets harder after 25, it does. Guys, I'm getting all 12-hour streams or ones people don't sleep during. Oh, I see. I feel like it's really not that hard. What was... Okay. I know this sounds very like I'm like using you, but what did you say your record was for streams? Because like I don't remember what record I... Because I remember in order to tell how long my longest stream was, I totally forgot. You know what I mean? But I know you remember your longest stream. So what was your longest stream? Because I remember that was the whole point, is I was trying to break your record. Stellar. But I totally forgot what my longest stream ever was. Like 8 hours? Oh, that's like nothing. Okay, so that means I need to do at least a 12-hour stream. Okay. Okay. But at the same time, the reason why I'm like not a little hesitant about donuts too is because like I didn't even exercise today. I was a silly Billy. My longest stream will change eventually. I just have to find time for it. Yeah, and then I'll whoop your ass and then beat whatever your score is. I've seen quite a few 24-hour streams that do no sleep as well. Built different, honestly. Now it sounds like a challenge. Should I do a 24-hour stream, you guys? Right now? 24 hours of drawing? That'd be something. I've never seen that. I've seen the live ones, but I don't really watch live streamers as much recently. Oh, it might be 12 hours? YouTube has a problem with stream song in 12 hours. Really? Really? Oh god. That'd be really good information to know. Because yeah, that would suck. I mean, I guess that's a really big file. That'd be sucky to like... And that's what I like about being a streamer, is because like funny moments I can go back and like laugh at them. Like I had so much fun rewatching some of the Pico Park video footage we made. Yeah, they're not like Twitch, you would have to end the stream and restart it. Oh. Why does it say it's past 12 hours? That's good to know. I appreciate you guys telling me that actually. Both are so cute. V-Flower. Flower is very, very cute. That's good. I didn't know that actually. I guess it's just for server space or something. Pico Park's game session was so fun. It was so much fun. I still love that one time where we like accidentally like tripped over and that's how we like got it right. We played about the game that second. That's hilarious. It was a great game. It was the first time I ever played. It is funny though, because it's like people will... And that's the only problem with playing games on stream with viewers, is like they're gonna try and sabotage it to like see if I get angry on live. But the only thing is like I cannot be angered. I cannot be angered. So it's a fruitless mission on their end. But I appreciate the effort. I know when iShowSpeed did a thing with Kai sent, his version was cut to 12 hours. I see. I'm gonna bring everyone around, give directions. That was so fun. I know Stella started getting really sweaty in the chat and was like, oh, Purple, you're being really controlling. I'm like, I don't even know what you mean by controlling. I would have went crazy in Pico Park. Kids would have broke if I was playing. Why didn't you play? Why didn't you play with us, my dear? But as far as, are you saying like you would get me angry? I cannot be angered. See, that's the problem. When you've had as much life experience as me, you cannot be angered. I was busy that day, I don't remember what I was doing though. Chores or something. What is chores to you? What is chores? 'Cause I think it's very interesting when people... What is chores? You know what I mean? Like I haven't had chores since I was in like high school or middle school. But you're not the only person who I've heard say I have chores to do, and I'm like, that's very fascinating that you call them chores. Chores are good responsibilities when you're adult. Yeah, so I just call them like things I have to do. Cleaning, laundry, seasonal, outdoor maintenance, the kind of thing. Chores, huh? Not general maintenance, not general upkeep. But chores. Not things on the agenda. Chores. I'm not even an adult, but my parents make me do the whole work. Aww. I just call them chores to differentiate them from normal responsibilities. What would be a normal responsibility for you, Tosato? Answer me that. The chores of life. Like in Fish, how are you doing? Yeah, like what are the difference between the responsibilities of life? Imagine being a chore doer. My brain is genuinely not even processing information right now, I'm not gonna lie. Eat, sleep, and game is normal responsibilities. Agreed. He gets a little sweaty every time I bring up his Steam library. But that was no fault of mine. That was all your fault, my dear. Harass kids. Oh, God. I cannot be harassed. I'm too entertained by attention. So it's never gonna be harassment. Like, you will never stand next to me, Tosato. I hate to break the illusion, but you will never stand next to me. Not very creative. I never got mad about my Steam library. You mauled for 3 hours after trying to hide your mauling through an argument that playing video games is not a waste of time. Nice try. I'm good. How the twins going? I'm getting my ass beat, I'm not gonna lie. Not too bad, but I've been drawing for about 8 or 9 hours. No, 8.5 hours, I'd say by now. Sweating while gaming is equivalent to your PC turning to a jet engine. That is Tostado. Do you have a nice PC, by the way, Tostado? It's alpha lock. Like, what the hell is all this? What the hell is even in this? Select. Invert. Unclipping mask. Rip this out of the area. Alpha lock. Airbrush. If anything, playing video games makes my argument weaker. Again, I'm a little too brain fried right now to really understand what you're saying. But whatever makes you weaker, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take any low blow. Doesn't look too bad, I guess. Good God. When's the last time I did some stupid stuff like this where I did not properly plan? I don't know when. The only problem is if I get to a point where I notice that my artwork is starting to, oh, damn it. I'm starting to ruin my artwork. I have to, check out. At the end of the day, my artwork is the most important thing here. Let's see. Like, this is such a fascinating coloring style. And look at that. I forgot Rin's head right here. Huh. How silly of me. What a silly Billy moment. How foolish. Good God. Oh no. Do me a favor, hug 561. Hug my adorable aircraft child. Let me see. I'm so tired. I'm so brain dead. There we go. Here's a hug. It's the best I got. I'm so tired. Look how cute my daughters are. Ugh. Cutest things in the world. Adorable. You'll be fine. Oh God. Oh God. Let's take, okay, flipping mask, with this color, do this lighted area, take this man away and tuck him in bed, and guards, sees him. That was so funny when you sent me that. Get his ass. Oops. Ah, that kind of looks like where I'm going. Kind of looks where I'm trying to head here. Somewhat. Well, a little bit right here. Let's see. Let me start going over all the things I have to do in my head. I have to attend to some emails. I have to at least send the Luca file over tonight. I have to create the Luca file so I can send it over to my manufacturer. I just realized I did not sharpen these little parts right here. What a rookie mistake on my end. What else do I have to do? Oh, that letter I was talking about yesterday? It didn't arrive. And it's making my stomach hurt. So I think it's going to be in the mail today, hopefully. Even though it said it was supposed to arrive yesterday, it did not. Very weird. Yeah, because like, yeah, usually the informed delivery arrives. And it looked like a, pretty important little letter. Okay, I need to take this area. Maybe make it a little less. Oh god, this is... Damn, dude. Give me a second. Yeah, 8 hours? 8.5 hours appropriate. I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue to keep going. I don't know. I like my model when I'm rubbing my lips together because my chapstick makes a funny face. I am literally about to pass out. It's the flat face. Yeah, like in fish. I'm sorry. I usually do my little live streams, but I've been drawing all day today. And I'm a little tired. I can't think of at least let me switch to my little Shoost thing real quick. My iPad down. Whoops. I'm in the wrong area. Give me a second. Damn, I can't even click on whatever it is I'm trying to do. There we go. I think. There we go. Maybe? There we go. Yeah, I'm on the proper... Go in the bath? Technically. I can't wait for sleep. Man, low key. I don't know why I'm so damn tired. I mean, I guess I've been working all day. And it's like, it takes like a lot of brain power to draw a line art. Because I have to make sure it looks good for when I color. Crap. I actually just made that too big. Am I locked in place? I'm not. I put that there. So, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I think I might have to call it a stream. Man. Tomorrow's the last day or day after tomorrow. It's like the day after tomorrow. I should have the day after tomorrow, I think. It might be one of those things where I have to bribe my manufacturer. I'll Sleepy Fox short stream. Yeah, I'm like falling asleep. Because I've been up since really, really early. Might have to bribe my manufacturer for an extension. I was here for 4/5 of the stream new record. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here for so long with me. You got this? I don't know what I got though. Is it you got this as in you'll complete the task? Or you got this as in I can keep going? Or is you got this as I've captured your heart, my dear Tasato? You gotta be specific when talking to me. And then the only problem I'm having here is, I'm not gonna lie, I'm becoming a little bit hasty with my artwork. And I am completely, that is inappropriate for my business. I cannot rush something like my artwork. You can finish this in time. Yeah, I know for a fact I'll be able to finish it, but it's like, I wish I could have done a little bit more, I guess you could say. I know I can finish it in time. Tomorrow, 24-hour stream? Might be. Yeah, I think like, cause again, like what I usually do when I'm not, be safe. Thank you, Caleb. I'm not gonna leave my house. Don't worry. Um, when I do my artwork, I usually do it like where I sketch it out and do the line art, and then I let the line art sleep overnight. That way I can like immediately look at it and be like, okay, here are the mistakes. But um, with this one, there we go. Now it looks like I'm looking at chat at least. I went straight to coloring, and like I have to use like a different part of my brain for the coloring, and I don't think I have that in me. Little die firearms and lock the doors. Yeah, that's true. I really need to get a gun, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I have some very eccentric I gotta get a gun, I think. But I have to. I do not want to. I don't like doing something unless I have a full understanding of it. And so I'm gonna need to take gun classes, you know what I mean? And that's really stressful because I'm like, damn, when do I have classes for guns? My desktop is a mess. I'm a chronic person where it's like you put a bunch of icons everywhere. Yeah, get some self-defense. Yeah. Unfortunately, you have to get in. Yeah. A, first of all, it's America. And B, just like, I don't know, you always get the eccentric types, you know what I mean? But I was saying something. I don't even remember what I was saying. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, so I use a different part of my brain when I'm doing the coloring. And I'm looking at my drawing right now and I'm like, that is unsatisfactory. Getting concealed carry license, well, I am. I would really like to. Especially as a woman, you know what I mean? I think it's a smart thing to do. What the hell is all this stuff on my desktop? But anyway, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Damn, an hour early. Rough. Rough. Yeah, I mean, I definitely for a fact will be streaming tomorrow because like I will be. The problem is also I might rest for a little bit and then keep drawing later tonight. So anyway, I appreciate you guys being here. I'm just yammering at this point. So I will see you guys tomorrow for sure. And I'll probably hang out in the Discord for a little bit, maybe. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for thanking me for the stream, Mulder. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.